Okay, now we get YouTube up and running so that that's all good. We wait for YouTube to function. Hello, hello. Welcome. Cult of the Lamb. Eventually it will come onto the screen. There we go. Okay, then I need to get all my windows into the correct order so that I can see everything. Okay, welcome back to Cult of the Lamb, where we've got quite a bit of devotion. Purple Rhino's decided he's going to go and pray at the statue. We've got only a few people left alive. We've got a little me back alive because we decided, you know, Indelacio needed to come back from the grave. We're just wearing like paupers costumes, and then we got loyalty and sin as an option that we can listen to people now. So we also brought Potato back from the dead. We got Curly, who's pretty close to leveling up. What do you think of it here, Curly? You like the blue? You hate the fighting. Got it. Okay. No fighting, but good that you're having a good time here in the cults, even if you maybe like the blue crown. I don't think I can give you the crown. Maybe I can. That would actually be pretty neat. You know, I've defeated the blue crown heretic and all the other crown heretics. What if I could give them the spare crowns? And then Purple Rhino, you know, just chilling, doesn't necessarily... he came back a bit cursed. He's fine at the moment, but, you know, he was a little bit cursed for a while. And then we got Neff, who is not a cop. Just coming and helping out. So I heard that apparently we need to bury that. Okay, we've got some empty graves. We've got some empty graves. So yeah, this thing that we got here, this skull, we just meant to bury this guy. And then we got Natalo in her new goth clothes. And we get a new guy. A Spuda. Congratulations, you've now unlocked Penitent mode when starting a new game. And a whole heap of things. Ooh. Special events stuff. All this stuff that we could have built a long, long time ago. Paywall, not very sturdy. It won't let me look at the other things. And it's infinite numbers of things. And we've got the fires are burning. You've all filled this up immediately. Like, you know, if I got not enough jobs for everyone. Okay, so we just unlocked a whole heap of new decorations. An alchemy engine. What is this peculiar machine? A Deerclops figurine. We got a maple tree that looks a lot like an umbrella. A pig head on a stick. We've got a science machine that looks like a little straw guy. We've got a potted tree guard. It might be alive. And then, you know, this. But the alchemy machine looks like something that maybe we could sit near the cooking station. And, you know, maybe look like it's a kettle or something that belongs near it. Okay, hello, Weber. Welcome to the friendly community. This little guy that we could have had here, he's got little spiders running around after him. Okay, he doesn't have anything particularly special going on. Thought he might have extra questions over him. Kelly and Indelacio are having a lovely conversation. It's that everyone gets along. So yeah, we could have had that guy a long, long time ago, and I didn't realise it. I didn't realise that that was what we needed to do. You know, we could have got a little guy. Little guy, Natalo going and paying some devotion. Then we're getting all of this stuff as well. We should... We've got 500 money. We've got actually a fair bit of money out of nowhere. We should consecrate some of that. Okay, and then, now that we got an all spider guy, we should hold a sermon. And we defeated most of the heretics. And, you know, we continue to grow as a lovely cult. And we welcome in this spider that we had a skeleton here this whole time. Well, we won't be returning the crown. This is my crown now. And, you know, I appreciate you all for being here along the journey. But we will not be giving away our crown. Oh, sorry. We should probably upgrade the temple a bit with some of the sin, though, you know, whilst I could save it for the other stuff. I feel like, you know, we should upgrade the look. Who needs a gun guaranteed coat anyway? You know? We can upgrade it to level 2. I mean, it doesn't look like there are that many levels. This will use like 5 things. And who knows how high and if it's more than purely decorative once it gets bigger, right? These richly halls, plus there are lock things. Look at those. Like, I think maybe it does progress something. Like, if we get to the unlock, maybe it does something more. Halls of worship reminded of their blessed presence. Yes, why wouldn't we upgrade the icon a little bit as well? Let's perform some upgrades. Oh, that candle became literal pictures of the statues of the lamb with his bleeding eyes. Aesthetics! Look, did we not get more stuff? We actually did. It's more than just purely decorative. We actually got stuff. Aesthetics of humility. Okay, adds new decoration to the temple. Nature looks pretty. Natural. Burning evil cult of bones and doom. Golden opulence nature. Humility! You know, like, I don't know if it's that humility. But I kind of like the nature one. Yeah, we'll unlock the nature one. Then there's like more things. So that's level 9, I think it says at the end there. So once we get to level 9, we can hold off for a while because there's like 3 upgrades till the next one, it seems. But we're now the nature temple. Look how natural and nature-filled our lovely temple has become. Very pretty! I like this temple. Lovely temple. Perfect. The reef. False idol traits because I got that, okay. Sure. False idols traits just because we put a wreath on the church. False idols. They're not false idols. They're just, you know, us. 4 of 1 sin. I don't know if that's you choose someone specifically, because I kind of would like make the cockroach and the spider and see what happens. That might be interesting to do. Okay, so we again holding off on the one thing until we do things. We don't want the demonic stimulants vehicle, but you know, that made total sense if you speak demonic, right? Cthulhu. All it was. Okay, but yeah, we want to maybe make sure that we've got as many people as we can. Okay, like, invite followers to the tent. I feel like I want the spider and the other thing to mate. Natalo actually cleaning out the toilets, but I was on that job, Natalo. I was already doing it. She's almost given us a new thing. We've taken confession for the day. Everyone would kind of like a bit of foods. We've got lots of delicious foods, as always. And thank you again to Suyen for buying the game as well. I appreciate it very, very much for gifting the game. Kiri cauliflower chowder for 5. A couple of tasty fish meals for spare. I don't know how many people we got at the moment, but, you know, Rhino going and cooking. The one that wanted to eat people's brains. I'm sure that we have nothing to worry about with that food. Deposit all of our seeds. Got no more seeds because I deposited them all. That poop thing is full. Okay, so we might wait until another day. Weber's gone to go to the loo with the spooders. Okay, so I do choose, and then it's got the people. Is there a love trait between the two people as well? Hang on. 7 of 7. Why can't I choose the spider and the cockroach? Are they not high enough level to mate? Interesting. Free the one who waits. No, we're not going to free. Well, we'll free him of his mortal soul and maybe kill him. His immortal soul, even. We're not going to free he. He's going to die. F going and eating Rhino's food. Indelacio and Natalo playing Knucklebones. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? I don't know if we get to tell who wins, but, you know, they're having fun rolling the dice at each other, that's for sure. I want to see who wins. Why can't we make Weber? Ignores dissenters, easier to level up, will never starve. Don't starve. You know, I want to make the cockroach and the spider and see what happens. Okay, we've got all of our seeds deposited. Okay. I walked away for 1 second and I didn't see who won. Oh well. Lots of supplies. Suyen doing more of the stuff. Toilets are cleaned. Atalo went for that dinner, straight for it. And they're sharing a meal. That's nice and cute, actually. Okay, let's receive the devotion. And then we will get the devotion from here. Lots of supplies. So everyone's kind of good on food. Everything's going good. Curly doing some consecration for us. Not that we need to build any more things, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to build things. We've got 1080 woods. Perfect. This guy also sort of costs only a little bit. He can be Defender of the Graves. In this one spot specifically here, I think. Because then he gets covered by a lot of things. Then we will have a tree. Which we should put, you know, not right next to the Knucklebones. Sort of defending the box. He's a defender, after all. Hello, Nafora! Hello, hello! The cult's going good. How are you? Been meaning to apologise to you. Jumped in and said one thing and then run off. No worries, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I do appreciate you coming. If anything, you know, you came and popped by and chatted. And if anything, I should be thankful of that. And, you know, if I ever miss any chats, you know, I apologise for that myself. Because sometimes Twitch drowns you out and Streamlabs drowns you out and everything. But I try my best. You are still in the cults. You are alive. We've got... Obviously, everyone's gone to bed other than me. But how's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. We got Neff, who chooses to sleep in a temporary tent rather than a proper house. It's fine. It's all good. But how's your week going? Hopefully it's going good. And congratulations on the 700. Very, very well done on the 700 on YouTube. Big challenge. Boom, boom. I saw that you were thinking about the VOD thing and then you changed your mind. Like, you know, it seems like a lot of extra work, needlessly, to move the VOD to another channel and then, you know, but I could understand at the same time where you're coming from because you wanted it just edited stuff. But, you know, it just seemed like a lot of extra work. You ended up spending the day working on stuff as usual. Same. Like, I have had 2 weeks off work and I feel like I've mostly just spent it catching up on everything else that is not work related, and I haven't had time off. So, you know, most of the time has been doing stuff when I should really maybe have time off work. But we gotta let me dance with you. We got an F. Need to have a dance with Neff. You know, you're still here. You got fancy new clothes as well. So we got an outfitter, so we can change people's clothes. So we got a few different outfits that we can make, and then, you know, you got one of those. So if I look on the assign, okay, it doesn't show on this, but you got different clothes now. Time off does not exist when you have content to work on, exactly. And especially with editing as well, you know, that's a lot of work. But I guess what I've been doing now is, now that I'm doing the co-streams, I actually do sort of edit on... I use the Twitch editor because lazy. I'm not downloading it to edit it properly and then send it, so I just do it in the highlighter and edit it. But now, there's edited content because of that as well. So if anything, I just made myself more work. Yeah, there's always extra things to do and no time off, right? There's always more and more to do. And I made a new remote as well, so, trying to make things a little different. Steal all the devotion from everyone. As you're here, we will take your confession. We can't take your confession because you're fully leveled up now. We'll take Weber's confession. How does it feel being out of the grave, Weber? You hate the creamy cauliflower chowder. You're confused about the red crown. Well, that's just the way it is. But how was your week other than that? Have you had a good week so far? New emote, fancy. Don't know what I want to do about my emotes. I feel you on that. Like some of my emotes were mostly just temporary emotes just to get them out there. And then, like shiny pigos sort of became a thing. So I made like a pig doing a let's go sort of thing. And I thought that was fun. But that's mostly what it is. But most of my emotes are just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting something out there. But we need to maybe think about heading into the final area and see what's going on there, because we need to deny that we're taking the red crown back, because it's my crown now. Good week so far. Went for lunch with your mother and have more chicken to prep. Nice. I guess we shouldn't ask about spoilers about the chicken, right? It's just, you're just making chicken and not preparing a chicken outfit or anything for any stream that chat might have bullied you into or anything. I'm guessing you actually meant proper chicken dinner and not chicken outfits or anything, but you had to get that ordered. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't remind you, other people would during your stream. So. Cockroach just came back. Came back with plenty of bones. Let's go. Kakarocha, you need to go to bed. But yeah, games are going good and the week's going good. It's very, very hot today. I don't know if it's hot for you. Indelacio, why are you sick all of a sudden? Sorry for adverts. I apologize for anyone that has adverts. They happen once an hour to prevent other adverts. Boom, boom, boom. Plenty of supplies. Don't know why all the supplies came over here, but they did. We're running low on seeds as well, so we definitely do need to think about heading out. Once I take all of the stuff. Make sure everyone's well fed. Clean up all the vomit and all the toilets that were, some people maybe didn't enjoy the food as much. Neff really enjoys it though. Everything got filled to the brim in the toilets. Someone wasn't having too good of a time. Yeah, I hope the chicken prep goes well and the meals go good. The dinners that you've been making are looking pretty good. So, you can be proud of that. Right, let's deposit the seeds. Everything all nice and clean and no one else is going to be sick. I think maybe I might need to make a little bit more food because people were vomiting it all up. 3 more creamy cauliflower chowders. Okay. And everyone's all nice and fed for our heading off into the next adventures. So if people are going to donate stuff, I need to collect all the donation before we head out. Yeah, we got a nice little lovely community here. Everyone all getting on very, very well. And you're still alive, even though the demon tried to make me kill you. The demon insisted. Who's saying hello? Rhino and Suyen. That demon really, really wanted to make sure that I didn't have people left alive. But we need to go face it down. It does not get my crown. No, sorry. Curly's become sick. Well, before we head out then, we need to cure Curly. Curly! Every time I leave, something happens. They just don't like me going away, I don't think. Everything all nice and clean, everyone well, everything good. I can head out now, right? Okay, in we go to the final area. Perhaps, I don't know. But I'm going to presume so. Facing the rooms. Gateway. Oh, do we not even explore anywhere? We need 20 people! Well... Okay. Turns out we don't have enough people left alive at the moment. That's interesting. In that case, because I've headed out, I can't return to the cult empty-handed. But we need 20 people. That's a nice view up there when you go up there. He changed that person pretty quickly, didn't he? We'll head into this area and maybe take down a watcher instead. You ended your stream early last week as well on Sunday. I didn't see what happened because I was doing late extra birthday stream, but did something go wrong with Shadow Hearts 2? Immune to poison, fish, spirit hearts, and better chance to spawn better chests. This is good. Shabara now smited, since time immemorial as that presence weighed heavy upon the beasts within. Their worshippers doth be well versed in the art of war-making. Prithee, move with care, sharp teeth doth not equate to a quick death. But yeah, Shadow Hearts 2 has been seemingly getting a little more questionable at sometimes as well. Extra questionable in a couple of circumstances. And it did crash at least once, I thought. Did something go wrong with Shadow Hearts 2? No, it's just odd, just like the first. Aha. I thought because you entered early, maybe it broke again and crashed or something, and you were, getting frustrated because it crashed. Because I did see it crash at least the once before, and I thought, did it happen again? Okay, that's not a very good move. Either is that one. Okay, but I can turn him on my side. There we go. I'll just let them two fight it out. Although that one isn't even moving. Okay. I think that worked out very effectively. Just very, very odd. Because they were my two things. Either it got a little too questionable or it crashed. But, I guess just odd and you just ended early. How's the weather been there? Has it been too hot as well? Just exhausted, worse, not eating sugar at every opportunity. True. That is a downside of...
Did somebody have cursed me? Did it better than you did this to me?
Chimkin vanished for us before. It's boiling today. And, being weaker as well from the lot of eating and everything, that's going to exhaust you completely. Even I've been feeling exhausted and... crazy. I thought we had Boar and Robin coming back for a moment, but it's not. It's Chimkin. He has fireballs! Chimkin has become a demon. This fine. Kim. Why are you immortal? Okay, we got him. Okay, so maybe that's how we get people back. They just randomly turn up. He didn't seem to have returned, but... These gloves are so useless with that move. Okay, at least him doing those fireballs doesn't hurt me. Now... Okay, I think the big guy died on his own, though. You know, he was my big guy, but he's now dead. Okay, we take a lot of health up. This guy's running away. Yeah, I've been feeling weak on a couple of days in the week as well. It was crazy. I had to eat a lot more. You know, eating sweets definitely helps with the exhaustion and everything. But, you know, good for you for sticking to the exercise and everything. Very, very good for you. Me, I just ate extra. Hey, aren't you meant to be on my side? I guess not. Maybe I just poisoned you. No running away. Okay, they're dropping fish though, which is good. Fish is food. Making decent progress, which is spurring me on a bit. Nice. It is good when you see the progress, isn't it? Definitely helps a lot. Well, and I find drinking a lot of extra water as well when I was doing a lot of exercise helps with the hunger as well. It gets rid of the hunger. For some reason, it just makes you less hungry. I know I made that guy on my side and then immediately got rid of him. I wonder if he could have healed me. That would have been pretty interesting if he could. Because maybe you could abuse that. Get the enemy on your side and then have the healer heal you. There's still an enemy in here. There is. Hiding in a dirty spot behind the fireballs where I can't get him. With bombs? What is this cheater? Little cheater. 72 bottles of water. I've been drinking quite a lot, especially with it being warmer now. Yes. Very essential. I drink 2 liters a day under normal circumstances. And, you know, when exercising, I think I was doing like 4 liters. Very essential. But, you know, maybe I just use a lot of water. It helps. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. And in the hot weather, for certain. You need it. You need it. 72 bottles. Like, you know, I also have a problem. I buy the cheap lemonades, the budget lemonades. I can't drink, like, just normal water. So, you know, when I say water, what I mean is lemonades is what I'm drinking. It's calorie-free lemonade, so, you know, it's not like it does anything. It's the most harmless of the fizzy drinks. But, yeah. It's lemonade that I'm drinking. So, you know, while it says it's 0 calories, there's a chance that it also has hidden secret calories or stuff. And, you know, maybe maybe the lemonade also had parts to do with it. I don't know. Maybe that makes you less hungry. But that was very helpful in the exercise for me. But I need to get a new treadmill again, really. Saying that I really can't have a treadmill in this place, which is the unfortunate part. Because there's no chance of getting a treadmill up these steps to my current house. Which is why I left it at the old place. But that was good for exercise. I just need a way of exercising here that's good that I can get into the house. You have to get what you can drink as long as there isn't a load of sugar. Exactly. As long as it's not got a load of sugar or anything really, really bad in it, then, you know, it's all good. And it's basically just flavoured water, really. Because it's the basic ass cheap lemonade. But, you know, it tastes better. In fact, I've got it right in front of me. I can just show you. Like, the Essentials Lemonade. It is 0 gram fat, 0 saturated, 0 sugar, 0 salt. It's nothing. But it's fizzy and it got lemony flavour. So that's what I drink. And it's cheap, so, you know, I drink so much liquid that I gotta have it cheap, otherwise it'd be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. But it's nice, it's fizzy. And it's hydrating. Okay, there's a lot of things to the left. I mean, I could just go that exit. So I think that's all we're gonna do. Oh, hello. Hay flooring. Extra treasures? Was this a choice chest, or was it just I get them all? Spider lantern. Lots of stuff. I think because I didn't rob them early, these guys have been very generous. That wasn't money, that was stuff. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. And I appreciate the stuff. Okay. There's no mine option, so I'm just gonna break it. Stone. Plenty of stuff. And gold nuggets as well. Cauliflower or hops. I think this one's cauliflower and the other one's hops. Or cotton. One of the two. And the other one's hops, so not food at all. But yeah, too hot. Definitely need the water. And, you know, well done on keeping the exercising in the heat as well, because I would want to collapse. It thankfully isn't 40 degrees, but, you know, for how early in the year we are, it's kind of hot. So hot. You have a well-placed fan. Nice. Lucky you. I have computers that overheat, and I usually have to have the windows open because it's... I should have left the window open today. I'm feeling like I should have. I closed it because I thought, you know, maybe at this point it's gonna get cold and dark and I don't want all the moths coming in the windows. So, you know, I took the risk. But I think that maybe leaving the window open would have probably been the better option. I probably should invest in a fan. It would be a smart thing to do. I don't know if it would do a lot, but it's probably a good idea. It's better than no fan, which is what I've currently got. Usually I resort to windows open. I'm sure that'll work. Sure that'll do enough. It doesn't always. So, yeah. I think I might think about buying a fan. So how many new ideas ended up coming up? Oh, Chim Kim! This is not the room to be fighting me in, Chim Kim! God damn it. not just convert Chimkin back? Now... Chimkin too powerful. You're a major powerful demon. What if I hit you with the conversion? How do you use immune to it? That's hilarious that all my hits missed him then. If anything's gonna make this run fail, it's Chimkin. Chimkin the demon. Okay, he gave us a spirit heart at least. He's the one that's single-handedly taken us down on this run. No one else, just Kim. Kim! I told you, this isn't the time, Kim. God damn it, Kim! He got me! This guy that left us because he got filled with sin decided to ruin the run. Single-handedly did Kim come and defeat us. I'm sure no one's going to get very upset that we died to someone that ran away from the cults. Indelacio is hungry. Natalo! You're the most loyal of servants. Why are you getting upset? Right now, don't laugh. We need some dinners. We'll make fish. But the Stardew fish that Natalo won't get to eat. Because that'll be an angry. Okay, we might need to... What we do need to do... Divine Inspiration first. Well-placed fair. Let's unlock the Summoning Circle level 2. Maybe I even needed the Demonic Summoning Circle for people to start appearing out in the runs. Who knows? Indelacio, sad and saying hello. Right, we're going to dance first with Weber. But it's Valberg in Sweden, which is bonfire night. Claim the devotion that was left by Natalo whilst we were away. Spirit hearts for the next crusade. That was a real heart. That wasn't a spirit heart. But we should hold a bonfire. Because it is Swedish bonfire night. That alone might be revolting because we might have not immediately done the Swedish bonfire night, but happy Valberg. So we need to hold the bonfire night. To celebrate, because it is Swedish bonfire night. To celebrate the coming of spring, and boy has it come because it is so ridiculously hot. We decorated the whole place in spring as well. Now, Kim might have been out there angry that we didn't eat his sin in time, because I didn't even know he had sin. But, you know, we'll get him back. We'll get him back. In 2 ways. Revenge! Kakarucha's got a bit old. In revenge, and also we will bring them back. You're confused by the red crown, and you hate the cauliflower shadow. Well, I made fish today, so hopefully you enjoy the fish. Yeah, I think I definitely need a fan, because always too hot. Always too hot. We still got a fair few supplies, even if we did fail. Failure is always an option. And, you know, it may happen more often than we would like. But we will not fail next time. We will get Kim back. Or maybe even Boar and Robin. Maybe we will find Boar and Robin out there. But we can't leave until we've rehabilitated Natalo. So that'll be the next day. Lots of lovely supplies. Potato eating the sick. Don't question him. Potato just munching on that person's sick. Yeah, lots and lots of lovely people here. And, you know, like I said, we got everyone still alive, mostly. There's a lot of dead people. A lot of people have died along the way. Many graves of all the people that have been and come. But we can always bring people back. There's always a possibility of bringing people back. F doing some farming. We did temporarily make you a cop, and then the demons didn't like that, and then they made you die. So we had to bring you back from the dead because, you know, and then you weren't a cop anymore. But I made you a cop because you wanted to sit in the corner and do nothing, and I thought that was the most appropriate thing. But it turns out that that wasn't how it works, and you still worked anyway, so... So, you know, when we brought you back, we didn't make you a cop again. Because you still had to work on top of being a cop, and that didn't seem like the intended thing. We've also introduced sin to the land, so there's alcohol and drinks as well for people that are getting sinful. And then we purge them of their sin, and then we use it to upgrade the church. Everything's all nice. We need more foods. Okay, we've got modest mixed meal. A couple of cauliflower chowders and a few more fish. Plenty of food for everyone. Plenty. You know, if we need it to get to the end with the 20, we can always just recruit in a lot of people all at once. Okay, we've danced with everybody. We've also got a drum circle for dancing with people as well. But again, you know, that's incorporating sin, which we don't necessarily need. I'm trying to be careful to catch these things without triggering things. It's not easy now that we've filled the entire cult with everything. Very much not easy to catch anything. Because everywhere's so full of things. Poop! Someone pooped something special. Bom, bom, bom. But yeah, was there a particular outfit that you had favourite in this game? Because, you know, we can always change your outfit if you want a particular other outfit as well. With the crafting thing. And I think that the one that we gave you is pretty nice. Not that we've got all the outfits unlocked, but, you know, there are some. We try our best to make them all nice. Yeah, and everything's looking all nice in the farm as well, so... Everything all looking pretty good. Ironically, they haven't distributed it to that fish. For all the fish. And extra things. Right. If I catch one of these devotions, I can. Indelacio giving all the nighttime donations. Do that. Gold. Can we catch people walking past to join in a dance? No, but fall off before I even finish dancing. Let's re-educate Natalo. Free to go. Went to Angie. Good, good. Just trying to unlock herself as it is. She stopped dissenting. Okay. Free to go, Natalo. Happy Valberg. Go eat that creamy cauliflower chowder before someone else gets there. Didn't know Purple Rhino was in there when I was cleaning that toilet out. Neff coming and playing Knucklebones against Indelacio. So my name tag seems to have vanished off of my guy. We don't question it. Do. Yeah, it's nice seeing everyone all having fun. Everything all empty and nice and clean. Natalo giving all the donations now. Rhino also giving some donations. Okay. Rhino getting something to eat. I should eat a basic berry meal myself. I think Death won the knuckle bones. Then I have an extra heart on an adventure, because we're probably going to need it, because Kim kicked her ass. Kim kicked her ass. Everyone all praying and devotion. Any supplies before I go into the church? Akarucha really enjoyed that one. Okay, to the Nature's Church. Right, we will be heading out, and I guess whilst we don't have 20 people to go return the crown, we're going to go get Kim back, perhaps, and then we'll have some more people. And maybe we'll find Bo and Robin out there as well. Who knows? Who knows? We can think of, well, I might as well upgrade the next level of Sin. Let's upgrade the temple and see what happens. The next level of icons. Then we might need to get some more Sin, because it's using more and more Sin to upgrade things. And now we've got a lovely little water font. That's perfect. Okay, perfect. More pretty as we go. Divinity trait. Twitch shadow decide my fate, so I can't leave yet, is what you're saying. Let's take a confession whilst we're waiting for that. Let's get Weber up a little bit. What do you have to say, Weber? Careful. You don't like me. I brought you back from the dead, though. Why don't you like me? Because I made the cauliflower chowder. Is that what it is? What about a dance? Does that make things better? Level 4. No! There goes that whole day. At least we got the sermon in. Before Kakarucha just going out and enjoying the scenery out there. Before all of time passed. Okay. Thankfully, there was plenty of food. And no one starved to death. Thankfully. We just caught that spider purely by accident. Okay, 9 meals for 7 people should be plenty. Indelacio going and cooking before everyone goes to bed. I don't know if that's the best idea, Indelacio. You know? I don't know if that's the best idea. Because everyone going to sleep and the spooders love to eat everything. They are on tables, so they shouldn't steal them, which is the best thing. Okay, let's clean up the toilets and everything. There's extra supplies that they've all donated. Akarucha, I mean, I guess I can give you a dance. And they've gone and done some farming whilst I've been away as well, which is good. You know, they all had a lovely life whilst I was away. That day, you know, just in our own catatonic state. Oh, look at these. Damn it. Can I make Kakarucha and... Okay, Kakarucha's ready to make. Why can't I make Weber? 8 of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Weber must not be ready or something. There are specific level requirements? I don't know. Maybe Weber's just not allowed to mate. But I want to mate the cockroach and the spider. Indelacio, you're making all the food, you're eating it all and you're vomiting it up. That's greedy. That's really greedy. This isn't the Hunger Games. You don't puke it up so that you can eat more. How could you possibly taste everything unless you vomit it all up? You don't need to. You don't need to eat everything. Potato and Rhino getting on along very, very well. Do-do-do-do. All the toilets are nice and clean. There's a rainbow poop in the corner up here. Someone hid. Who hid the poop? Who hid the poop? Let's level up Weber. Like, I don't know why you don't want to mate with the cockroach, Weber. Why don't you want to mate with the cockroach? You don't like me. You really don't want to mate with the cockroach. Okay, got it. But what if you mated with the cockroach? What if you mated with the cockroach, Weber? What if? Are you incompatible with the cockroach or something? Divine inspiration unlocked. Bone decorations. Why not? Let's have a look what decorations we got going on. Bones. Skull candle, skeleton crown flag, bone lantern, pile of skulls, imposing sculpture, bone arch, barrel of bones, bone walls, got a hay pile. Bone archway looks pretty cool. Again, you know, would love to just put the archways towards everything, but we're not allowed. You know, this is the entrance to the graveyard, essentially. Pretty much the entrance to the graveyard. Natalo! Sorry you got sick. We will cure you. We've got plenty of flowers. He says down to 5 heals left. Get well soon, Natalo. Oh. Do, 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 do. Everything's all lovely and built. All the devotions being given. More gold. Seems like that's what we're going to need most. Have I taken confession? I've taken confession. We've already had a sermon as well, I believe. We haven't. Okay, right. I will head out. I will defeat either Kim Kim or maybe we'll get Bora and Robin out there. And bring them back. Neff coming in very, very late. Neff busy working on things. The Red Crown. We will do this. Thanks to you all, and thanks to all the lovely people that are here and part of the community. I appreciate you all. Why does it sound sad when we leave? Twitch had to decide my fate, that they're going to fast forward another day. Boom, 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 boom. Foods. Spare foods. Extra food. Just in case the fate gets decided against us. We deposit all of our seeds. Purple Rhino's a jerk! Hey, don't be a jerk. Be nice, Rhino. Be nice now. I'm not gonna beat you up. We're gonna make sure you are very welcomed and appreciated here, Rhino. It's, you know, it's nice and safe and secure. You can be free to be here. That, he didn't even poop that out. That rainbow poop just came from nowhere. You got nothing to worry about here, Rhino. We're a lovely, friendly community with nothing to be concerned about. There's no need to be a jerk. You know, we might have given you poop to drink to remind you that you don't eat people's brains when you came back from the dead a little cursed. There's no need to be a jerk about it. That was just to make sure that you don't eat the brains of everybody. You know, I thought you understood, but it was to make sure that you didn't eat everybody's brain. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. We just don't want you eating everybody else's brains. Hey, what are you doing? Don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk. Okay, off we go to adventure. We're not gonna get that guy. You can crunch his bones. But we're going to get either Kim or Robin back. Maybe Robin will appear. Maybe they won't. But now I think I kind of understand how they appear. 10% chance of healing, better chests. 10% chance of negating damage. Pretty good. I thought that the final area would have been a whole dungeon. Maybe it still will be. Just maybe we need 20 people to activate it. You know, it's like instead of the door to activate it, you needed... The axe just isn't anywhere near as good as the gun, is it? You just activate it from inside the thing. Yeah. What are you doing? Did I just defend that? Oh, it's because of negated damage, isn't it? I was like, why did we get a shield? Is it because I was doing a move in the thing? Kakarucha died of old age whilst away. That's unfortunate. But it might be that we just get a whole heap of new followers in. That might be what we just have to do. To get the 20, we might just have to have a mass recruiting spree. That was stupid. That was actually a stupid move. Oh, he tried to get me quick, didn't he? We got a lot of hearts, though. A lot of hearts. So we should explore everywhere, because there's a chance that Kim or Robin are in a side room, waiting to be angry at us and fight us in every room possible, but, you know, that was unfortunate. But maybe that would have happened even if I didn't enter that side room. You know, maybe they would have just come into any room that we would have gone into. Quite a giant skull, because we got skull decorations, probably. They probably only come with bone decorations. Which means there's probably bone decorations in other areas that we need to go back and get. That was a challenging series of events. That's a lot of fireballs. You need to stop that. Okay, we got the annoying one. That monster's a problem. I missed. So that guy is an issue. If we ever see him, we now know. Kill him immediately. Fireballs. They did say things have got tougher since, you know, all the heretics are dead. They weren't wrong. Okay, let's explore every room, because there's a room chance of side people. And we want the people as well. Okay, all the spooders got out. That was a perfectly timed attack, I think. You ask me. You timed that just right. You know, it might have been just coincidence that it was in the side room for Chim Chim. But it might be that we need a side room for Chim Chim. And it's also good to know that it's not necessarily a requirement to go to follower rooms. Because I thought maybe there's a chance that they get recaptured as a follower in the follower room. But it turns out no. They just randomly attack us, or at least the sinful one did. But he is filled with sin, and that might be why. It might just be because he'd sinned rather than him running away. And he was angry and demon-filled. That's why he had fireballs and wrath. We got a lot of hearts. So, you know, it's not necessarily any sort of indictment that we could get Robin. House, shop selling foods, rocks, shop selling clothes, shop selling something? Follower. I'm going to go follower just because we need 20 followers. You know, if in doubt, we still need extra followers. Even if it's not rescuing Robin. We need the extra followers to get the ends. Okay, that wasn't the move that I was trying to do. I wonder if I could permanently boomerang that. There's a chance I could, right? Dodge it and have it permanently boomerang around. Okay, them running into the toxic is great for me. Now, perfect. You are free, little guy. Be free. Go back to base. Da-da-da-da. Follower awaits indoctrination. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, onwards. We must go. Box. Da-da-da-dum. 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 Dum-dum. Oh, this is fine. Bum 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 bum. Lose red hearts, gain disease hearts. I mean, does that mean if I lose red hearts, we gain disease hearts, or did it just replace them? I think it just replaced them. But again, not the end of the world. We got so many hearts that it's fine. And, you know, it's kind of hard to find hearts anyway. So red hearts are kind of meaningless in many ways. Wow, you just bombed your own guy. It's kind of sad. Yeah, in many ways it doesn't matter if they're reds, and if anything, the disease hearts just give us damage when we take damage. So, you know, by give us damage, I mean it causes damage to our enemies. That was a problem. Because I couldn't reflect the weapons away with the boomerang, apparently. Like, the projectiles came back and hit me still. Rather than reflecting the bullets away. That's fine. We're getting lots of bones. Some bones we can bring other people back from the dead as well. Okay. I need to stop doing the charge move apparently because they're just going to have lots of archers that are throwing things at me. Okay, we got plenty of health still. And again, you know, red hearts don't really drop. I think if anything, it did me a favor. Chop. Summon ghosts from insane enemies, freeze them, knocks back and freezes enemies. Give me that one. I just spread Black Ichor. You know, freezing might be better. Switch shatter deciding my fates. What is my fates? Fate Amarets. Amaretta. That's a lot of bombs. What was my fate? I didn't catch my fate. Apparently nothing horrible. Surely. I don't always catch what the things say. But, you know, not the end of the world, right? No sign of Tim Kim, though. Or Robin. That certainly has a cooldown. After you do the move with the freeze, the swipe stops working for a little bit. Like a significant amount of time. Like at least a second. That's it, just make me float above the poison. This is fine, I'll just float above the poison, not getting poisoned at all. Okay, I'm gonna go explore the bottom room, just because Kim might be there? I doubt it though now. Because he hasn't appeared elsewhere in the run, unless he's only going to appear in the end zone because we've defeated him in elsewhere. I don't know how it works. It might be that I don't have to defeat him repeatedly during the run, because I've beat him back to that stage. He might just be at the end or something. Who knows? Who knows how it works? People that have played the game. Other people other than me. We actually lost a lot of hearts. New day with nobody imprisoned. Nature's necklace? Nice. Shop. Rain down a storm of lightning. Chance to drop disease hearts. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. These guys had a lot of money. You know, we kill things and we get disease hearts as well. A chance. But there's going to be at least one, right? Surely. Devotion. Maybe we'll find Kim out here. Why did that shoot behind me when I was aiming it forwards? Okay, we avoided the damage there. I think we still took it in another way. Still think we took the damage overall. Web crown structure? Okay, we can place the crown in a web. We don't know because I'm wearing it. My crown. You blew your own guy up. That guy just exploded. For no reason. For no reason at all. Can I make those blue candle sculptures? Because they would probably look pretty good as well. Wow, we really wrecked that guy. Carelessness is bad though. Potato saw beautiful clothing. Use a random relic. I forgot it just overwrites our other one. It doesn't drop it on the floor for us to pick it up. Should have used the other one. Potato enjoying some beautiful clothing. So there's a chance that whatever relic we use is worse than that, because the disease hearts could have been pretty good. And I don't know if that other one would have been like a reusable one as well. I see the paths are just the exit. Down. I think we got him. No sign of Kim Kim though. No sign of Kim Kim. Maybe Kim Kim will be in this room. I don't know what the odds of the battles are. Maybe you only get one attempt. Which would suck. But if that's the case, we know for the future. Way better axe. Why not do more damage with the same weapon? Who cares what the additional thing is? It's just more damage. Purple Rhino is spreading lies. What a jerk. Literally, he a jerk character. I'm not saying the person himself, just the character's got the jerk straight. You know? So I'm calling him a jerk. And it has been canon that his character has been doing some questionable things, like wanting to eat people's brains. So, you know, it's fitting. Almost got him with that. I missed that big gigantic thing. How did I miss that big gigantic thing? How did I miss that big gigantic thing? Again, I missed because he automatically teleported away. You don't have enough. Missed. Stop spitting at me. Hard to hit things. Just spit at me. Okay, we had to reckon with the finisher move. Yeah, don't confuse that I'm calling the guy a jerk. I'm just calling his character one because it's got the jerk traits. And he came back wanting to eat everyone's brains. What is that? Gold nuggets. And he wants to run away now. And everyone's starving. Get up there. He wants to run away and steal everything as well now. I have the witness! Got many witness eyes. Okay, we need to return home though. Because otherwise people are going to run away with all our stuff. $185 non-believers. And an eye of the witness. What happened while I was gone? What happened? Everyone get hungry? I'm not making enough food. I know. I know. Why everyone sad? I'm scared. Plenty of food. Curly! There's sin too much for your soul to bear. I didn't see you with all the sin, Curly.
I only ever did what you asked of me. For my loyalty, I'm meant to be damned.
Curly. That's why everyone was sad and scared. God damn it. Well, now we need to rescue Curly. I'm going to bed. I told a sermon before everyone was asleep. I'm sorry that I have to interrupt your sleep. I don't know why sin consumed Curly. I have not been looking after your sin properly. I apologize. I must cleanse you all of sin regularly. So we will make sure that everyone's sin is dealt with. Because we cannot be having the sin. We cannot be having the sin. I am worried about how sad everyone is. How angry everyone is right now. I was successful at killing the witness. I apologize for all the sinful behaviors that I have not been dealing with. Curly has ran away. And I apologize that I've not treated you all well enough. Got a notification from Twitch chat again. I don't know what happened. Something happened. We will cleanse sin. I haven't upgraded the bar yet, have I? A few hoppy drinks and juniper drink. Or grape nectar. I use as berries. We've got plenty of berries and grass. We've got loads of stuff. Wreath. We should upgrade the pub to level 2. If we're able to. A leader tent! I mean, we should put it up here. Because that's a low leader. Okay, where is my upgrades, though? Faith. Sin. Archery level 2! I mean... that uses up a sin. Pub level 2 uses a sin and we didn't have enough consecrated words. Right. Got it. I'll upgrade the pub the next day. We'll see whatever devotion we can get. We need to hold a dancing circle in the morning. Everyone's faith is going so low. Why is it sinking so low? Dear God. What did I do wrong? Okay, so before anything else happens, we need to hold an emergency sermon. I don't know what happened while I was gone that everyone got so angry, but I apologize. And Curly got sinful. I have not been dealing with your sin enough. I apologize. In fact, we should probably hold a ritual to cleanse of all the sin. Sinner's pride, choose a follower to take the sin of all the others. One person will take the sin of everybody here. Indelacio was looking very red-faced there. So I think Indelacio actually has got a fair bit of sin. Indelacio sneaking that sin. What happens here? Oh, he's intoxicated. He snuck some alcohol whilst... Oh my God. Snuck some alcohol whilst everyone was all dealing with all that and then became befuddled. Just how sinful are you now, Indelacio? You're befuddled and very sinful. Where are you? Where did Indelacio? Okay, he's charming over. He's got something fun to say. Rhino, not quite. Yep. Give me some grapes and nectar I'll make. Okay. You're not... You're not ready to cleanse of sin? Did you drink all the booze? What happens? What happens here? You befuddled? Rhino's not ready to be cleansed. You all had an emergency meeting, it seems. You all seemed a little concerned. Little concerned, and I'm a little concerned as well. It's all dance. You're still befuddled, Indelacio. Like, you took the sin of everyone, and I'm worried. Rhino, what the heck's going on with your eyes? Ah, because Natalo was cleansing you. Are you... Stop descending? Well done, Natalo. You stopped Rhino descending. Free to go, Rhino. Are you very, very sinful as well? Let's look, we're nice here. Nothing to worry about. We're not jerks, and you ain't a jerk either. I'm concerned about Indelacio. I am concerned about his sin now. He's remaining befuddled for a very, very long time, isn't he? Okay. Can I mate the... We need sin to invite people to sin. Hey, Indelacio. No, I'm gonna wait till that drink's actually done. You're gonna have that drink. Go get the juniper drink. Potato playing against Rhino. Weber. Have a dance. Can't believe Curly got sinned like that. Curly got sinned. Okay, come on, Indelacio, finish that drink. Tell me of your sins. Are you not quite sinful enough? Oh, damn it. Kakarucha died here. That's why everyone was sad, I think. Because Kakarucha died. We just get a lot of stuff. What happened here? Indelacion's fine. He isn't sinful yet. He's just drunk. Food. Right. Have some meals. Take some berries. We probably need some more consecrated wood, actually. That would be smart. Not tired enough to sleep. Let's take a confession. Sin, Indelacio. Actually, we can fill people... Like, that seems a waste on Indelacio. Everyone get kind of full of sin. Right, let's make sure that Natalo is cleansed of sin. So Natalo will also be going and taking one drink. You don't like the cauliflower chowder anymore? You love sin. Okay. Got it. Natalo, away from the tents. There's a drink calling out your name. Indelacio, you're also going to be getting that last drink. You know that, right? You know that. Okay, you also need to drink that last drink. Natalo enjoying the drink. Come on, cleanse you of your sins with the alcohol. You must have the cleansing of the sins. Unleash the sin. Can't have you vanishing. Okay, you're a little befuddled and a little angry, Indelacio. Give me your sin. No vanishing. Fair, Curly was hiding when she had the sin. Curly was hiding. Let me deposit all the poop. That's alone in... Hey, hey. Cut it out. Just because you had a drink together. Come on, no need to fight. Turn my back for 2 seconds. Okay, maybe now we can make the cockroach and the spider mates. Oh. Because the cockroach dies. I'm gonna make Matato and Rhino, mate. 72% chance of successful breeding. Matato and Rhino are friends. That's interesting. Like, is there someone that he would have rather mated with? I'm just curious now. Natalo's befuddled. Good. No chance of breeding with Nephora. 88% chance of breeding with Su Yen. 52% chance of breeding with Indelacio. Matato's his best chance. No, Su Yen's actually the best chance of mating. You're mating with Matato. Immediately lose faith. Like, you've got one positive trait. Heals faster when sick and gaining faith. You've got a lot of negative. Oh, negative. Let's see. Will they mate? Will they mate? They're a bit shy. Oh, well, they liked each other. Germaphobe. Do I select the trait? Strong constitution. Petable. I guess I just choose the traits that I want. Yeah. Can be pets. Heals faster. Seems good to me. And they made an egg. Matato doesn't seem as happy. A golden egg. And now they're tired. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Golden egg. Tend to the egg. Okay, I'm sure someone will tend to the eggs. Because I can't be here to tend to all of your eggs all the time. Okay, so there's just an odds of people mating. It's not like they just guaranteed mate either. They have to have a chance of mating. But I don't know why Weber won't mate. Is Weber special? Does Weber not mate? Okay. So I don't know if that used up sin or produced sin. I mean, it obviously used one up, but does it also produce sin? No, Matato and Rhino are not sinful. Witness Azeroth, member for 33 days, is not even a member of the cult. Curious. Weber. Yeah, I'm sure that Matato and all that are fine now. They got it out of their system. Yum, 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 yum. We dance the night away. Cleanse Weber of his sin, but I don't know why Weber doesn't want to mate. Are we just not allowed? Weber has been filled with the dancing sin. Cleansed. You fully cleansed now, Tato. Go to bed. I know. Go to bed. You two were supposed to be sleeping it off. I may have interrupted you with the dancing. F. Dance the Neff. Weber is only praying as well. Like, there's something else you'd rather do. Technically, you're not on my team. You're just a person that's here. I can't even read your minds. Harvest bonus resources. Generate devotion faster. Oh, let's give you that. Weber. Okay. Maybe now you will allow me to do things with you? No. That's curious. That's very curious. I don't know why he doesn't allow us to do anything with him. Because you'd think you should be allowed to, right? What happens if I sleep? I guess the day just goes and progresses. Bum 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 bum. Five meals. I think we send Matato out on a mission to find Burn Robin, perhaps. Doubtful that he can succeed in that way, but send him nonetheless. Spiders are still going and doing their things. What's that? Deadly dish spawned somewhere in your base. Good job that I ate it, huh? Good job that I ate that rather than someone else. Someone else could have died. I just saw the thing on the floor and was like, delicious. It doesn't seem to have done too much to me. I don't know if it hurt my hearts. It probably got rid of one. It did. It got rid of one of my red hearts. That's fine. Better I suffer the fate than my followers eating it and dying. Not acceptable. Can't have any of these lovely people here eating it and die. It's not what we want to happen. Neff. Ed. Rhino. Ed. Sleep it off. Okay. We've got a sermon to hold. Now, I don't know where this mysterious deathly dish rained from the skies, but I ate it so that none of you died. And that's how much I care and look after you. Now we need to go out and try and find Boar and Robin, or at least Kim Kim, and try and bring them back, perhaps. Maybe we can find them out and about. I think we kind of cleansed everyone of sin now. So let's get Weber. What do you have to say now that I gave you a lovely new necklace? You still don't like me, huh? You like the cauliflower chowder now, at least. Good. At least something's improving. Up the tree. Maybe once he's fully leveled, we get to, like, have a permanent thing for him or something. I don't think I've eaten my basic berry meal today. So I shall try. Am I not allowed to eat that? Apparently it says, nope, that's not for you. Rhino sleeping it off. Okay. Well, that meal exists for someone. Natalo probably going to go and eat it. You know, because I wasn't allowed it because we've eaten the deadly meal, apparently. Nope. Well, whoever eats it, it's there. Right, everyone okay. We should head out and venture forth. And try and rescue some people, perhaps. Try and rescue some people. Maybe today we will get to bring someone back. Maybe today. Cooldown getting further slowly over time, but very quickly. Killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. Tentacles. Powerful. I know we can re-roll things for gold, but I never do. I never do. Oh! Curly! We have to bring Curly back.
It's everything you've caused me is unbearable. You did this to me.
Sorry, Curly. I didn't mean to. I didn't know you had sin inside of you. Otherwise, I would have done something about it. Okay, we can't die. We need to bring Curly back. Which means we have to fight her all the way up to the end, I think. And then escape. Curly must come home. Really? You just spawned that on top of me. Okay. We bring Curly home. The first of many. We might have lost Kim Kim, then we might have never had any sign of Boar and Robin, but Kim Kim. I mean Curly's coming home. We bring Curly home. We bring her back. Just let the poison do the work. The projectile is very handy. Okay, and permanently increasing fervor is just powerful. So I should use the skills more because we're constantly generating fervor. It'd be stupid not to. Because by the time I'm finished cleaning up the room as well, we're getting more fervor. Fervor and fervor. And then when we poison them, that's very helpful as well. Okay, there's a dead end the other way. I don't know if specifically... I mean, Curly came, or at least Kim came twice in the other place in one floor. So maybe Curly can also come multiple times in the same floor. Now... Okay, the tentacles do a lot of work. Let's never forget. Okay. We're running out of fervor somehow, despite infinite fervor. We used it up. Half a heart. Perfect. I mean, under normal circumstances, that heart would have been useless, but because we ate the deadly meal, it was actually useful. But good to know that deadly meal doesn't give us anything as well. Would just kill one of our followers. The way that sent me flying back. Yeah, the range on that kind of sucks. We got him. Slowly crawl through the death trap. Illuminate the spider-filled darkness. Nice. Branching paths. Sure, everyone's... Well, it's not branching paths because there's no way down. Sure, everyone can be all nice and happy while I'm gone. No one's going to get hungry or angry. I mean, maybe it's because someone got filled with sin or something whilst I was away. Okay. The temptation of the question mark is always a thing. I mean, because we want Curly, and Curly seems to come into combat, so we should go to as many combats as we can. Which may be counterintuitive. Big old hunks of flesh. Great Hunter, we write this prayer and leave this offering in hopes you will grant us triumph in our hunt. We vow to take no more than we need and leave the brooding at the young. May we be swift and silent as you. Offering of the owl? Oh no. Law? Why do I feel like the owl is going to eat Potato and everyone's baby? You can check up on the cult while you're away. That's nice. 7 people left alive. 23 dead. 20 houses. Bring Plimbo's second eye of the wilderness. Free the one who waits. All the failed quests. We didn't find someone. Didn't kill Catra. We didn't sacrifice Catra. Funny. We didn't kill people. Why do I feel like the owl's gonna come and steal Potato and Rhino's baby whilst we're away? Then turn them into a idol. Why does that sound like that's what's gonna happen? But hopefully not a living member of our cult. I didn't shoot that. Hopefully not a living member of our cult turned into an idol, because no. That sucks. You all just chill in the fire. You do that. Bombs? Because we don't want to lose people. A leafy, overgrown stand for a lantern. We don't want anyone being sacrificed. We will come for the owl. If they take our people, we come for them. They should know this by now. Anyone hurts our lovely community, they get tracked down and destroyed. That is what happens. Curly! And we bring our people back, as angry and demonic as they might have become. We bring them back. We show them the error of their ways. We show them the error of their ways. And we apologize for making them sin-filled demons. We purge their demons. Bring them home. Okay, we have lost a lot of hearts. The projectile that the weapon sometimes shoots is very, very powerful, isn't it? We will bring Curly back. We will. We will not fail. You may have failed to notice that she had sin. Twitch chat to decide my fate. Uh-oh. But we will bring Curly home. What fates do we have? I don't know if it has to be this specific area. Maybe it's only the last area that you can get the people back because it's extra challenging. Heavy attacks have been disabled, thanks. Actually, it's fine. I haven't been using the heavy attacks at all. The only problem is if we get a room where there's the people with the shields that need heavy attacks to stop that, then we're kind of boned. You know, it's just made the challenge of getting Curly back even harder. Ow. Stupid! Death fire? I didn't know that was just death. You can't even roll through it. That hurts a lot. Good to know though, but Jesus, not the time to find out. Branching paths though. Curly! Okay, kill the thing that's causing the fireballs. Which is the best one to get rid of. Got rid of them all. The damage that we're doing seems weak. It's a skull pile. That's kind of pretty. Okay, we've got all the stuff in the silk cradle. Okay. Curly will surely be in the next room that we go in and return to us. And not kill us, right? Because we're low on health. Very, very low on health. Okay, one more room, surely. Just carefully. That's a lot of spiders. Very carefully, we fight through the rooms because we have 2 hits left. Curly wasn't in the room. Nothing else in here, nothing else. Okay, end of the floor. Projectile. That's not as good. Chance to possess impacted enemies. Better. We'll possess them onto our team. Money. Surprises and rewards. Just money. You know, the payout for not screwing them over. Worth it. Okay, Curly's probably going to be on this fight floor then, perhaps. One Curly per floor. But maybe we also have to fight a boss Curly, who knows? We don't have the health for maybe a boss Curly. It's fine. We have a different attack now. Let's not forget. Why did that not go forwards when I aimed forwards? Okay. Fight each other. You're all on my team. They're ready for another sermon. I'm ready for a better weapon than the claws. Honestly. Curly! Fight Curly for me. This is fine. Okay, we got Curly! Back to base. We rescued Curly. Tranquil pond, that looks nice. Nice and relaxing, sin-free ponds. I mean, she just returned in a portal. That says to me that she returns home. And we're at one hit from death. And we're going to return before everyone gets angry. We brought Curly back, I think. We lost a quarter of the items. I sacrificed a quarter of the items. Sin? Did we cleanse her sin? Does that mean? But we brought Curly back. That's the most important thing. We didn't lose. Like, we maybe lost Kim Kim and Robin, that's out there somewhere in the wilds that we're never going to find again. I don't know. Many things back. Rhino. Weber. Before Indelacio. Potato. You managed to find somebody on your mission. Where's Curly? Curly back at base! Not seen Curly. Okay. Let's hold a sermon. Maybe we'll find Curly in sermon. I think I brought Curly back to base with us, but it doesn't look like she's here. So I don't know what happened there. She entered a portal and I thought maybe I brought her home, but apparently not. We need 4 sins to upgrade our next thing. That's crazy. There's an owl that says it's going to come and eat our face as well, so I'm kind of worried about the owl. Potato. Go to bed. Right. Anyone getting sinful? Everyone was getting very sinful while I was away, weren't they? No, I think this just generates that much sin. Never mind. False alarm. Su Yen, you haven't cleansed your sin for a while. We need to make sure that no one is vanishing. Power to the people. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that sin, Suyan. We're gonna get rid of that sin. Need to make sure no one is sinful. Matato's a jerk now. What the heck? Has everyone becoming a jerk? Why is everyone becoming a jerk? What is up? Rhino, you're not a jerk anymore. You need to make sure that everyone's all nice and happy. Okay, I don't need to dance with you either. Suyen, there's Suyen. Suyen, you need to have a drink. You need to get rid of that sin. You need to get rid of that sin. You're gonna become befuddled, but you're getting rid of that sin. We can't have you vanishing as well. But I don't understand why Curly didn't come back. Maybe I did need to finish the whole mission. But she went in the portal and it seemed like it was good. You just cleansed and straight back to prayer. Okay, let's make a couple of drinks ready to go. We're running out of seeds as well. Okay, plenty of seeds. Definitely enjoying the pretty scenery. Lots of food. Food important. Right, basic berry bowl for me. Couple of different meals. And I actually do need to cook them. Right, that berry meal for me. No one else eats it. Delicious berries. Okay, everyone else getting some nice foods. We've already got a whole thing of devotion. That's pretty good to go. Supplies are being dropped everywhere. Okay, how's everything? Maybe I do need the resummoning circle. Maybe now that we've defeated Curly, we're still gonna upgrade everything but it first, because I heard it breaks the game, but you know. Maybe Curly's just at the end of the recruitment. And I have to recruit her back in. Who knows? Who knows? Cleaning up the pool. Right, foods. Modest mixed meal. Like, the splendid vegetable feast seems like just a waste. I'm going to get rid of the poultry pumpkin, because that just used up all the stuff that could be used to splendid foods. Right, 7 meals, 8 meals for plenty of people. That's more meals than people. Plenty of food for everyone. No dead bodies to clean up. Everything's all nice and good. No secret supplies. We're getting a lot of devotion very, very quickly, so, you know, it's not a concern. There any upgrades that we can do? Pub. Nursery. We haven't got a nursery built yet, actually. For when that Matato and Rhino baby grows up, we should probably put the nursery, you know, with the beds, with the people. So that it can be watched over at all times whilst everyone sleeps. I think that's the smartest place to put it. And who knows what baby Matato and Rhino will become. It will be interesting when it is born, and I'm sure the owl won't come and steal it whatsoever. Okay, no babies yet. But egg needs a little care. Helped a follower. Was that the baby that we helped? I don't know if anyone's particularly looking after the baby either. Like, am I the only one that takes care of it? I feel like Rhino and Matato should be taking care of it. It's their baby. But what do I know? Rhino, I saw you run in that corner and poop. that gold. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Everyone getting a bit happier. What I should do is do some sort of ritual or something to make up for things. We could hold a bonfire. Bringing people from the dead doesn't help people a lot. There's actually not a lot of sin to take from other people. We could ascend someone, but I don't think that's very good. We could randomly get married, but I don't think that's it. We could ascend someone. I'm not going to brainwash them. It is Valberg. I mean, they'll love the holiday time more. But I think we must hold the bonfire because it's Valberg. And, you know, just to make sure that everyone ensures. And Natsulo wasn't there for the first one, so bonfire night for Sweden. Nom, 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 nom. Everyone had a lovely bonfire night. Now everyone's nice and happy. No more sadness. Perfect. And then the next day we can head out and do everything that we need to do. Maybe find Born Robin out there eventually if I danced with you. It's crazy that I can't dance with you, Weber. Crazy that you're not a proper part of the cult. And there's me trying to catch a spider and it was his spiders. I mean, maybe he doesn't like that I catch the spiders. That might be what it is. Catch as many things as we can. Lots and lots of stuff. Many supplies. Clean the base. More devotion. Okay, all the seeds have been done. I just dropped the poop. Like, how's the poop? The poop is not full. I've got so much extra poop that it's crazy. I think I might just spend the night fertilizing a little. So, you know, we got the sleep. I don't know if the sleep does us anything. One thing. Let's go all sleep. Because it has a funky tune. Okay. Gonna spend the night catching things pointlessly, but I don't think it was worth it. Okay. Take confession. Weber, why don't you want to be a part of the proper cult? You like the people here, but you like the green crown. It was about that. I sort of killed all the other crowns. There is no other crown. There is only us. There is only us. Generating devotion at the special totem. Good to hear. Okay, we will make some fine food for everybody. Someone's left us some lovely consecrated words. And, you know, Weber generates a lot of devotion. I really don't know what went wrong with the bringing Curly back, though. I really thought that would bring Curly back. Guess not. Hopefully that didn't prevent us from bringing Curly back. Because that would suck. Like, that's definitely not Curly at the thing either, so... You know, we know that much. Everything... Like, I'm going to clean the toilet already. You don't need to do anything. Need the stuff. Got halfway there and was like, okay then, fine, you already cleaned it. Need the stuff. We are running low on seeds. There's always a reason to head out. There's always a reason, right? Everyone generating a lot of devotion. Everyone's all good. Give me 2 more foods. Right, you can have those whilst I'm out and about, and then I will head out again and maybe for real, bring Curly back. Because I don't know what went wrong there. It might just be because I teleported back because we were on like half a heart. I didn't want to die. Maybe that prevented it. I'm sure we won't have to defeat her again around her, because that would be unfair. Overall weapon damage increased, more further that gave me an extra heart. Perfect. This is... And we can summon enemies, I think, and put them on our side with that. You know what? When you make it so that I can't move anywhere but the door and get in here, that's a little unfair. Your option is get hit on the way in the door or get hit on the way in on the door. And, you know, you're in a walking through the door animation. And you have no option but to get hit on the way in. I think that is a little unfair. Just a slight bit. Okay. We must bring the people back. Okay, that's a double-sided attack. That's pretty good. Okay. I swear I hit that thing, though. Did I just fire that back into myself? That's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe that I hit that thing and it flew straight back into me. Okay. Will there be anyone here for us to bring back? That's the question. Anyone here that we can return? How? Okay. But I can convert the enemies onto my side, which is a powerful move. And then he chose to burn on the flames to help me out. Very powerful. There's a chance I have to resummon her with the resummoning circle or something. Full health. Only. I could take that. All the fervor that's everywhere. Needlessly collect it. Lots of money. Bones for rituals is also important, because then we can bring people back that haven't succumbed to sin or run away. I don't know why they all succumb to sin while I'm away. I don't get it. He is on my side a little bit. Didn't help. He was for a little bit. He sort of ran there doing nothing. Which I guess helped, because he at least wasn't killing me. Almost jumped straight into his bones. Wouldn't have been ideal. Hey, root. Destroy everything, steal everything. Pointless little extra bit of rock. Something could have been in it. Very powerful. Five things. Nature's necklace. 3 nature's necklaces. We've got so many necklaces. Well, which is crazy. Money. Okay. follower battle. I mean, it didn't look like we're going to be having any issues. We could buy clothes. We could buy a follower. I mean, I'm going to fight the follower for freedom. But I don't think we're going to... Okay. I refuse to convert, so they killed everyone. Please take me with you. Okay. Easy enough. Why did they leave just you alive, then? We need Curly back, though. Money, and then a fox shop? What's that shop? What does that sell? Free rewards, just money. But still, worth it. Thank you for all the money. Follower form, big gifts. Meow. Give me a follower form. Unicorn. Increased cursor damage by 1.25. We got so much money, I should just buy it. We haven't been buying your tarot cards, so I should unlock them at the very least. What happened with the Twitch chat? I didn't catch what Twitch chat did. Did you make someone filled with sin? Someone get filled with sin. Do I need to look out for someone with sin the instant I get back again? Should I be concerned? Ow. Sorry, he's on my side as he lunges and eats my face. Wow, you timed that fireball perfectly, huh? All going so well till this room. That was a lot of stupid damage. Right, we got plenty for a boss, right? He missed the thing. He was on my side and he still missed the guy. Way better axe or something that makes me invincible. Way better axe. That has lifesteal, huh? I didn't realize it had lifesteal. Because we never got that low on life. But it's fine. We don't need it. Better damage by 6 times is better. He's sort of on our side, but there was no point to it. He missed. That's embarrassing. Blue heart, yes. Blue heart. These days are hard to find. All hearts are. Is the centipede on my side? That would be nice. He is. And he ran into the flame. Do they do that deliberately? Because that's helpful. That would actually be smart if they made it so that it's like, this is helping. He's cleared the room. Now he's going to go run into the fire. Because it's helpful. Gloves are terrible. A projectile. Tentacles. Chance to possess enemies. I mean, it's kind of better than the tentacles. The money. 1 coin. Is it even worth doing the recycle for 1 coin? Wow, I rolled through the flame, I screwed up, and then I rolled back into it. Don't know if that was smart, but it obviously wasn't, but... you know... We mess up and we mess up again. Right, boss time. Harris. We've killed Harris before. Okay. I hate when it stops me being able to do my move. Ow. Wait, that's bad timing on my behalf. Obviously, I can't turn him onto my side, but... okay, he's taking a lot of damage. I missed. It's embarrassing when we miss. The lag. Ow. Breathe. We're out of magic. You're not dropping any enemies. Ow. Hey, he has too much health. What is this? You have too much health, Harris. I should have got lifesteal. That was very unfortunate. This is very, very, very unfortunate. Why did that not attack in the direction that I wanted to? Lag, please. No! I thought I'd get away with that. We were basically... the time, it made the noises like we got back. 50% of items. Should have just fought. Should have tried to teleport home. It finished the bleeping noise as though we should have returned home. Sure, no one's mad at us. No one's descending. Death has left a mark on your followers. Is everyone all nice and happy? Because I tried to teleport back and I don't know what happened to Curly. I don't know why she's still not here. We need to bring her back, because, you know, but also, everyone's all nice and happy. We can bring someone back from the dead. We should bring someone back from the dead first. Who should we bring back from the dead? Akarucha Menace? Didn't live for long at all. The evil guy, OS Frog, Panini, Spacey! Nicole Lexi as well. Anakim, Laura, Banui, Ella's Lonely Slayer. When we find Boring Robin, we bring back Ella's Lonely Slayer. I think we should bring back Spacey. Spacey is the next to return from the dead. And I'm sure Spacey won't be cursed or anything. Yes. No existential crisis for Kate, Spacey. And then we will... that made everyone sadder, which is stupid. Because it was meant to make everyone happier, but they all hated it. Because we don't bring people back from dead. And a feast, because everyone needs some delicious foods. Let's forget all of our problems. And not starve. Okay. We will bring everyone that's missing back. Everything will be fine. No one's got anything to worry about. 10% extra damage for our next crusade. Good, good. Spacey got very happy to be dancing with Natalo there. Everyone will have a lovely dance. With the Zazaroth, you've been waiting here forever. If there's anyone that would like to claim a follower in chat, do so now, otherwise we're gonna give it a random name. Because we need like 20 people now to make any progress. And I want to see if Curly comes back after this. That's... We got new forms? Special events forms locked. Volvi? What the f... How the frick do we get Volvi? Volvi? Little crabs and all sorts. Strong constitution, naturally skeptic, hot-tempered. You were like pink a moment ago. Pink Spooder. How the heck do we get Volvi? I think we need to get Volvi. Now I'm curious. What do we need to do to get Volvi then? You can. And the farms, I guess, because everyone else is worshipping. They all have their own little circle of dance and happiness. Celebrating Spacey's return, I imagine. What do we got to do for Volvi? The indoctrination stone. I mean, it might be time that we re-indoctrinate. That might be how we get Curly back. And maybe Boar and Robin as well. Like, maybe they only come via the re-indoctrination stone. After all. If it prevents us getting the 20, then that's a problem, isn't it? That would be a problem. Can we... Decoration. Maybe I need to build some more stone and things, decorations, I don't know. The bone decorations. Giant skull. You know. I mean, it doesn't quite fit in with our aesthetic, you know? I don't know what's going on. That's definitely not Curly. That's definitely not Curly. We're out of seeds. Completely out of seeds. Gone excess of poop. You know what? I think we can do a poop holder. Well, they have filled this totem up so quickly. Literally. Infinite growth totem. We can make a cute pond though. The pond is cute. I think the cute pond comes over here. You know, nice, safe cute ponds. We need 5 more consecrated woods. I'll get on that once everyone's built this. 5 more consecrated woods, and then we can make the pub level 2. Not that we necessarily need a pub level 2. Everyone all enjoying the things. Little bit of foods. Spacey can help with consecrating. We need consecrated wood in there as well, Spacey. Have I eaten myself this day? I don't think I have. So I will make a sick berry meal for myself. Just for our next adventure. I don't know what we need to do for Volvi. But I feel like we need Volvi now as well. Wow, all the things just stopping right there. Just special follower for you. Now, I don't know what we need to do to get Volvi. Is it going to be like you have to own all the Devolver Digital games and have completed them to 100%? Probably not, right? Volvi is a little cursed, though. Let's not forget. Because Indelacio's awake. Okay. Spoody! Everyone's sleeping, though. Don't want to wake them up just to take confession, even though it's like an extra confession that we could take. We are short on seeds. It's not that we're short on foods and farm plots. It's the amount of seeds that we're getting that we're short on. So it wouldn't make any difference if I was to build an extra farm plots. It really wouldn't help. Really wouldn't help. The baby potato rhino has been born. Purple tato? Purple tato. 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 Perfect. It's a purple potato. It's got a strong constitution and it's passable. Little purple tato. Needs to be looked after by someone. Bagsy, not me. The nursery with you. I'm not cleaning up after you. Someone else is gonna look after you. Hopefully, Potato and Rhino will look after you very, very well. Bum, bum, bum. It's their job, not mine. Their job, not mine. Okay, everyone just going on their business. No, not prison someone. Take the lovely gifts that people are giving. Where is Rhino? Breathing of the grave. Okay, Rhino, where did you go? Rhino. Rhino, Rhino. You've stopped being a jerk. Good. Who else became a jerk? Was it Potato? Potato become a jerk. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, we need to reassure you, Potato. Everything's all good. Look, you've had a baby now as well when it's grown. Time for you to look after it and stop being a jerk. What a jerk! I mean, that's my gift to you to help bring up your baby. I hope you appreciate that. That's my present for your new baby that you've just brought into the world. Man, what a messy thing. You're pooping everywhere. Have we held a sermon for today? I think we have. We have also not taken confession for today. Weber, will you do anything when we fully level you? Maybe you will give us Volvi when I fully level you. Of the people. Good. 9. Let's go. Give me that stuff. Oh, you've all fully filled the totem already. I've grieved at a grave. Okay, the totem is empty. There's propaganda speakers. Is there anything else? We've definitely got the fertilizer storage, which is what I need to build. Okay, re-indoctrination stone is but one thing away. I'm not ever going to build this. But it's good to have it. Okay, that's demonic summoning circle. Fertilizer storage! Right next to the seeds. That's what we needed. So that I can store all of the poop. All of it. Hello, Curly! Hello, hello! How are you? How's your day going? You may or may not have succumbed to sin, and then I tried to bring you back, and I don't know what happened. You sort of vanished. But how are you? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully I didn't take too long to notice your message. Sometimes it's easy to get sidetracked and not notice. Yeah, I think they've immediately filled the whole totem again already. You're good. Good to hear. How'd the gym go? Have everything go good at the gym? Hopefully everything going good your day. It's been boiling hot here today. Ridiculously hot. But hopefully not too hot over there. What does interact do? Assign child? Okay, can't assign the child to someone. Nurture children. This isn't my job. This is Rhino's and Potato's job. Not mine. Jim was good. Party parrot. Yeah. Good emotes. Good emotes. Bom, bom, bom. I'm good, other than being a little too hot. I'm good. Everything's going good. You know, we're just looking after the people best that we can here. Getting a little harder all the time. We need like 80. We need 20 people, but you might as well be 80. Okay, we hold a sermon. So congratulations to Potato and Rhino who have brought to life into this world. I don't know why they're not looking after it, but it's their job to look after it. Not mine. Good to hear. Yeah, it's good when things are going good. May have been underpaid by work, but, you know, if they've underpaid me, then they get in trouble with HMRC. So they're stupid to do that. They're literally the last place that should be doing it as well. They really, really, really should know better than to screw people out of their earned wages. What's up, Spoody? Are you angry? So, you know, they would be very, very stupid not to pay me my correct wage. And I've filled everything incorrectly. They would be really, 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 really stupid to do that. But I wouldn't be shocked if they did, because, you know, they're trying to underpay people and get rid of people, but it really wouldn't be smart for them to do that. It really wouldn't. Spacey and Natalo having an interesting discussion there. Spacey was a bit mad about something, but I don't think she was mad at Natalo. Just, you know, wanted to vent about something, probably about me. I probably did something wrong, as always. Okay, Suyen's in bed recovering. Potatoes cleansing. Hey, I cannot stop you being a jerk, but I should. Okay, I think we need to head out. Stacey and Natalo playing Knucklebones. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we need to...
Joker.
Does it have to be the last one to get the things? I don't know. How many people have we got in the cult anyway? I don't know. Feel like we should need to do this one again, but meh. Like, seems like the worst place to do things. Also, there's a purple thing there or something I should have maybe done. Something interesting was happening near the door. Okay. Disease heart, double health for double healing, and extra heart. Okay, good choices. Lots of health. Terrible hammer, though. I hate the hammer. Probably should have re-rolled the hammer. Hammer really hard. Do-do-do-do. Kim. Not Curly.
It's different, you've caused me. It's unbearable. You did this to me.
We'll bring you back, Kim. That's a lot of demons. That's an awful lot of demons. On top of Kim. I would have dealt with the eggs if it wasn't for the fact that they all hatched because Kim came. I would have dealt with the eggs. And the hammer's so slow. Okay, so that's what happened to Curly. Curly got filled with sin and became a demon as well. But I think we can bring you back. We should be able to bring you back. Like, you entered the portal as though we were going to bring you back, so I don't know what went wrong. Full health. That extra heart that we can't do anything with. Doing any streams yourself today, or been playing any Dead by Daylight? How have the games been going? I don't know how much longer you got on that event that you were doing either, with the blood pouring. But maybe it's going good. Do-do-do-do. Not fireballs. God damn it. The hammer's so useless. So slow. I want to smash everything in the room. Kind of. Because it can have spirit hearts or something. Suyen's no longer ill. Good. No one's mad or angry. Just got home. Actually a bit hungry. Nice. What are you planning on having for dinner? It's very late to be getting home as well. So hopefully you had a nice day out and about. Hopefully it went well. I guess you're out enjoying the sun as well, whilst it was, you know, extra sunny today. Because it is literally the start of, it feels summery. Very, very, very summery warm weather. The gods sound because it contains eyes and ears and throats and brains. You're not going to make a relic out of me or any of my people. No, sorry. No. No making meat out of us. Or relics out of us. Ow. That hurt. Kim's still out there waiting to be redeemed. We need to fight Kim several times. Wow, we missed entirely with that hammer. Like the hammer sucks. Because it looks like it's going to hit and then it doesn't. Boom, boom, boom. I realise there's still a guy and I shouldn't be fighting everything with scenery when the guy is still alive. But I can't help myself. We'll not fully smash the whole room. Who cares? Do-do-do-do. Wow. With an miss. Plenty of projectiles. The projectiles are good. They're better than the hammer, it seems, but obviously you only have a limited number of uses before they get used. It's grass. Onwards. We don't need health. Question mark. Follower. Health is money, though. Money! Money tops, but that's definitely combat. Money! Can't go money, health, money. Money, health, question mark? Pointless health. Never. Less combat. But we kind of need combat, because I think that's how you get Kim Kim back. Combat, shop, follower, whatever. We'll go this way. Just stop being indecisive. Too indecisive. The main issue we had last time is we just weren't doing enough damage for the final boss part. That's all it was. We had trash weapon. That didn't do any damage. Kim Kim is back in the room again. We get him before he attacks us, all the better. No fireballs, no danger. Just smash him. I don't know why Curly didn't return. Better not to eat anything. Why is that? You're just not feeling hungry? Well, I mean, obviously you're feeling hungry, but you think it's too late to eat or something? Or you... Because I can't sleep when I'm hungry, so... I gotta eat if I'm feeling hungry, otherwise I won't sleep. So, you know, why is it, or, you know, you just want to have the diet? You have to order food. I see, yeah. Then that does make it a lot harder. You don't want to have to order food in, but, you know. I always like to make sure that I've always got enough food in the fridge, otherwise I won't, you know, I'll just be like, how will I eat? Oh, I gotta have food, otherwise I worry that I won't have food. So I always make sure, you know, if I'm running on food and I don't think I'm gonna have enough food for how many days until I get to shop again, I need to make sure I got enough food. And the diets. You will order. Nice. Good to eat. But also understandable. You know. But I feel like exercise is always what I would recommend over the diets, because apparently diet just makes you want to eat more and store more food away as fat anyway, so apparently exercise is the best way, not necessarily dieting, but you know, both in combination. Obviously you're at the gym, so you're doing both in combination. It's probably the best way, you know, minimizing a little bit whilst also exercising so that your body doesn't get hungry. Not really home, that's the reason. True. You did go away for a long way on a trip. That certainly does make having food in the fridge a problem. I didn't think about that one when I was immediately saying that, but yeah, that certainly would make it challenging to have the foods. That certainly would make it difficult. Because you don't want to go off while you're away. So yeah, I completely get that. But it didn't. Wasn't my first thought. Wasn't my first thought, but yep, I get it now. I would have probably been shopping the instant I got back. But again, jet lags, I can see the reason why you wouldn't have done that as well. I can see the reasons. But at least you've got the weekend coming up to do shopping and everything. But, you know, maybe ordering in from the supermarket, you don't need to head out and do the shops. Boom, boom, boom. Literally got bombed. Okay, we hit the big guy who was first. Did he hit me after he was dead? That's rude. The big guy that was further away, but we didn't get the other guy, and then he appeared out of nowhere because he was stuck under the death animation. Okay, we got loads of hearts. He says. I missed. No one's in prison. Everyone's happy. Purple Tato was neglected for the day. Why are his parents not looking after him? I can't look after him. I'm out adventuring. I can't expect me to be looking after him. It's not my baby. Vampiric swords. Yes. It's a lot less damage, but it's lifesteal. And I hate the hammer. 18 times less damage. It just said it was a lot less than that. It said it was only 6 times less damage. Okay, we're going to go to the shop. We're probably going to buy a follower, and then we're going to do the other follower. You must be hungry, Motley. Have this one on the house. Free. How can I say no to free? I'm not going to eat him, though. I will look after him, because he needs a lot of new followers. Yes, and I can find more of these tasty morsels. You keep that one. There's no one there. We're not eating him. Friendo. Follow to the sub cradle, burn down our village. Please, I have nowhere to go. Okay. Not even need a fight. Yes, much better weapon that swings quickly. Less damage, but we swing quicker. Do-do-do. Bam-bam. Take all the devotion. But the problem is I need 20 followers for the next thing. So I'm going to presume... I mean, if I get Kim back... Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay, returned in a thing. Did he or did he not return? Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. What does our current thing do? Inventory, player... Active relic effect. No active relic is currently active. But I want to know what the one that we're holding does. Everyone's all sort of fine. Summoned a tentacle. The demon's actually really useful though. Ooh. That tentacle, very powerful. Very powerful. Next stream will be maybe tomorrow. Nice. I will try and be there. There's a chance that I'm going shopping for food myself tomorrow, but I don't think it's stream time, so should all be good. But I'll try and be there, for definite. Come with me, demon. Demon stays between rooms, so I might as well summon him now. We will return, and hopefully Curly would also be back. Because we also freed Curly, but I don't know how it works. Okay, that gave us a lot of health. There's a chance that we just need to re-indoctrinate you as well. All good, all good. Well, I try to be there when I can. You know, it's just... Sometimes there's a lot to do, especially if I've been working, but at least with time off work, I've got a bit more free time. And, you know, trying to fit everything in is, like, literally impossible. Even though I've had all this time off work, it's still not been enough. There's still been too much to do. Literally had no time for any of it. Oh, Robin!
Remember me, lamb?
I once called you leader. I once trusted you. We also find Robin out and about. You are a liar. A false prophet. You must be stopped. Chiangi. She's very angry. How? Okay, Robin. Dead? We can resurrect. Oh, maybe. Maybe we can resurrect Curly and everyone as well. Dead, at least we can resurrect. But maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe after I've freed you of sin, we can resurrect you. So we might have to hold a resurrection ritual to bring you all back. Well, we found Robin in a treasure chest, waiting to punch us in the face. She's waiting in that treasure chest a very, very, very long time. Anger sustains her. 4 times more damage on a sword, yes. I don't need lifesteal because we've got so much life. Let's see what Curly has to say. I'm thinking. She's thinking hard.
Curly asked me, tell me something about Indelacio.co.uk. Indelacio.co.uk is the awesome streamer we're hanging out with right now, hosting this cute Cult of the Lamb live stream. They've got a great community vibe going on, setting those interaction goals and keeping us entertained. If you're a fan of indie games and community-driven fun, then this stream is where it's at. Plus, they have a special gift sub goal thing going on too, which is pretty cool.
Thank you, Curly. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely time. I very appreciate the kind words. Yes, we're a lovely community here, and Curly is a part of that lovely community. Never forget that Curly, real Curly, is also a member of Curly. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, very, very lovely words from AI Curly there. And I appreciate the lovely words. And, you know, it knew a lot about what we're playing, but I think, you know, it does. But very, very, very kind and lovely words from the lovely Curly, who is also a very lovely streamer who does Dead by Daylight, and you should go and follow her as well because she is very, very, very lovely. And you know, it's always a pleasure having her here and hanging out, and she's a big part of the community vibe, so you know. And using those shadow points, you're welcome. Thank you. You are welcome for the compliments from Curly as well. The confusion. We are talking about me, but we have to as well. Talking about you. Well, I appreciate the compliments, but you know, we also can change the subject to thank Curly as well, you know. Oh, that's a lot of toxic. I'm out of further. A lot of toxic. How am I meant to do anything when the spiders coated the floor in crap? By spider, I mean the Wiggler, of course. Help! The Wiggler's trapped me in the corner. The Wiggler's got a lot of health. But, you know, I had to give you a shout out as well. I can't just take all the compliments. We were in the poison there for a moment. This thing's trapping me in the corner. Okay, it's poisoning itself, which is hilarious. Thank you for the claps. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got he. Shelter's collapsed. Purple Tato was neglected again. Nature's necklace. Don't need the necklace. The gold nuggets are kind of bad. Do we got plenty of woods? Whatever, necklace. I would have taken food. I would have taken food. Space is starving. Well, we need to get back and give everyone food then. Okay. We defeated Thor and Robin in the treasure chest, and maybe we can bring them back to life. And maybe we get to bring back others as well. I don't know how it works. Maybe we can bring back Kim Kim and Curly as well, because we defeated them. Maybe they're just going to hide in the treasure chest as well. Natalo! They're running away. Hard enough to bring everyone home. Right, because everyone's starving. Apparently we were gone too long. I could just do the splendid vegetable feasts and, you know, maybe make Atalo instantly happy. Right, 8 meals. I'm going to cook them myself so that everyone gets instant foods. No one's starving here. Except Atalo hungry and sad. He indicates the babies escaped. They have been neglecting this baby. I'll be a grown-up soon. I'm not going to nursery. Why everyone's sad? Okay, I think reindoctrination stone's the only thing left. I think the time has come. Reindoctrination stone. I'm sure it won't prevent us getting new people in. I'm sure they will have patched that out entirely. Why everyone's sad? Nurture child, because your parents aren't nurturing you when they should be. They really should be. Level 4. Money. Okay, pay out with money. I appreciate it. They come dance, everyone. Icy leveled up. Everyone's just sick over here. This is fine. I'll eat the berry bowl. Spoody and Potato having an argument. Seeds. Oop. Okay. I don't know if I've had a sermon for the day. I should do that, but we got plenty of time in the day. It's also raining, which means I don't need to water any of the crops, which is good. Which means I should probably... Wow, they've actually taken all the seeds. I can't take the seeds back out, which is hilarious. Because if I could plant all the seeds very, very quickly, they would already be rains. Which helps everything quicker. They filled this up entirely again. Hey, you. Be nice. Okay, can't dance with you. Okay, I'm sure no one has any sin and is going to do anything dodgy. 666 gold coins. Nice. Plenty of meals. Bitty water. Poop! They certainly neglected that nursery. I can see why he didn't want to go back to nursery. It was literally just a mountain of poop. How could they have left the baby in just a mountain of poop? Right. Potato. Clean base, refined materials. I can't make you literally look after your own baby, huh? That's interesting. There's no job of look after your baby. I feel like there should be a job of you should look after your baby. Right, let's take someone's sin confession. Anyone being sinful. Natalo. Natalo looking very demony. Purple Tato unable to do because they're just a child. Potato, you are maybe the most sinful because you are a bully at the moment. You don't like the cauliflower chowder, but you've got a bit of sin. Also, you know, could I interest you in a fine beverage? Have some grape nectar. Right, we're gonna dance with you, Weber. You didn't level up. Right, when you finish being sinful, I will steal your sin, Potato. So that you don't vanish. Right, sin has been defeated this day. And all of the supplies. Seeds, poop. Befuddled, I mean, he's going to fight people anyway, because he's kind of in that sort of moods. Lots and lots of supplies. Have I held a sermon? I have not. Right, we came back successfully with more stuff. And, you know, we got lovely compliments from Curly. But maybe we can bring... the befuddled guy comes in eventually. Maybe we can bring people back from the dead now that we've been out and about. We will bring somebody back who has a lovely blue cloak. Born Robin! Okay. Curly isn't in the mix, but we can finally bring Born Robin back, who has been trying forever to come back to the cult. She was waiting that treasure chest forever. He has got a little bit of the, you're mixed. We will find you and bring you back. Orange Preacher Summon for today. Born Robin finally came back, but, you know, that time in the treasure chest has left her a little catatonic in nature. So, you know, she's got a little bit of... a health issue. Oh, I thought that was the top there for a moment. It was the head of my character. I was like, who left us a lovely t-shirt? Right, Born Robin, we're going to cure you of your catatonic nature. And then you get to finally be back amongst the cults, and you haven't even got a necklace. Live twice as long. We only have one more skull necklace, but Born Robin has been trying to get back for such a long time. We should give you longer life. Maybe we'll find some more skull necklaces out there. There's always the chance. Okay. Does anyone else not have any necklaces? Weber, you don't have a necklace. You can not sleep. Can I dance with you? We're just gonna give everyone some necklaces now because we've got a lot of spare necklaces. Money. Neff has a necklace. I have a necklace. Let's brew an extra juniper drink. Clean the toilet, Suyen. We don't need to dance with you, but we're gonna dance with you. Atalo, we've already re-educated for the day. Bom, bom, bom. Everyone else has necklaces. You've got a necklace. Rhino has a necklace, I think. We'll wait till he's finished interacting. Rhino doesn't have a necklace. You can harvest bonus resources. The temptation to give him the gotta go fast necklace there was certainly real because he's Sonic. I'm sorry, I didn't realise there was someone in the toilet. I was just trying to clean it. Just trying to clean it out. What did you order for dinner in the end? What did you get? Hopefully something good. I mean, obviously it's probably going to be something good, but still curious what you got. Dancing by the poop. Everyone else has got a necklace, right? Potato's got a necklace. The thing's full. That's why everyone's all dancing, because they've already filled the totem. Sushi! Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Lacey's got a necklace. The Spider's got a necklace. They're making some interesting names. Already been nurtured. You can just run around, I guess. Hopefully your parents will look after you tomorrow, Purple Potato. Because I shouldn't be the one to do it. They should be the one to look after you. Do do do. Boom, boom, boom. I'm guessing that Curly's probably going to be in a treasure chest now, the same as Robin was. And that's how we bring you back. Even though you were out as a demon. And, you know, defeating you didn't seem to bring you back. Didn't seem to work. They really need to look after their child. It's just running wild and rampant. Okay. Anyone in chat that would like to participate in the raffle if they're able? If there is, claim now, because we need 20 people. We need 20 people. If not, I will create another one. I don't know how many people I got, but we need to start getting some extra people. Pink elephant, kind of cute. Choose form. What do we got that we haven't got yet? Lots of different spiders. There's a raccoon thing. There's a weird... That beak does not fit on the end of that. Special events that we don't have. And then there's unicorn. We also haven't got a crabbo. Choose robes. I mean, we have spare robes. I can give it a necklace immediately. A fast unicorn. Unique robes. Oh, do you only get one of that? Okay, that's interesting. You just get normal robes. Because other people are wearing the other variants. Choose color. What color unicorns we want? Yellow? We haven't got a yellow. Anyone, I don't think. We'll make a cutie one. Corny. They gain faith when they're ill and they increase sin generation, but they work less. That's... I don't know if that's a positive. You can tend the farms. Someone who's already old. New followers, your flock grows. Money. Okay, so the totem generates just money now. Which is kind of crazy, because I think we're kind of good on money. We've got a fair bit of everything, to be fair. Consecrated wood actually might be the thing that we need the most. We've got a fair bit of food as well. Fair bit of foods. How many followers have we got? We got 12. We need 20 to unlock the next area. Which means I might want to start building more beds. Educate. Bom bom. I haven't had sushi in a long time myself, but it's a good choice. Okay, which also means that we can't head straight out this day because it's Battle isn't free yet. Dance with everyone. Are you bullying the baby? Are you bullying your own child? Get nurtured. Surely you'll grow into a fine adult. Do they just grow up to be level 10 immediately? That'd be crazy, right? Because they're leveling up so quick. Did you just eat the poop? It's fine. Just don't throw that poop at anyone. I did see you steal it. I bet you're cleaning the potato. I bet you are. I bet you're not just planning on stealing the poop to throw at anyone. I'll just clean that out before you get to it. Who do we need? Born Robin, we haven't cleansed of sin. So I think we need to cleanse Robin of sin now that she's come back. Finally returned amongst us. And then we also need to return Potato, because like the whole point is we bring Potato and Robin together. Right, Robin, you need to have a drink. Have some bog brew. Rhino and Potato just casually playing knucklebones rather than looking after their baby. Fine. All good. Right, you are going to have the sin and we're going to purge it before you run away. DJ Ninja Wolf, hello, hello. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully you're going good. Are you in the cults? If not, would you like to join the cults? Now, unfortunately, the next person is an old character and going to grow old very, very quickly. Hi, DJ. Convert you to your cult. So, if you would like to join the cult, you create a character by hovering over the screen, but there's one in the raffle already. Instantly already in. Now, interestingly, it says participants 1, but I can't go to the... There we go. And raffle, you just made one. Nice. Welcome to the cult. DJ Digital for cute little doggo. Welcome, welcome. You are fashionable when wearing a unique outfit, and you gain faith when building better sleeping quarter, and you produce sin slower. You're less sinful. Welcome to the cult. Now, you did join us old, so we will have to bring you back from the dead once you die, because it's not fair when people join when they're old. Born Robin and Sienna started fighting. Break it up. Break it up. What's wrong? Let me talk to Suyen. What's wrong? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Well, why were you crying? Quest complete. Okay, everyone's all nice and good. Very fashionable. Very, very fashionable. We have a variety of different clothes that we can make as well. So we've got very fashions over here. It said you wanted something unique, which would be the fancy robes, because we can't make this one. So I think we're going to have to make you some fancy robes. Which, although you can't wear them at the moment because you're old. But, you know, once we get the opportunity, we will make you some fancy robes. But we can't make them right now because you won't be able to wear them, because you're just wearing your retirement gown. But we will bring you back from the dead. Jedi robes, exactly. You'll get some lovely Jedi robes. But first you need to finish your old age and then come back, and then we will get you some Jedi robes. Have I re-educated Natalo today? I have done. Okay. Again, going and paying attention to the thing. Right, we probably should make some more consecrated woods because we're running low on that. But those Jedi robes are specifically yours once we get them. So welcome in, DJ Ninja Wolf. Very fashionable. We will make you some lovely Jedi robes once you have past death and return to life from us, because it's never the end. And I should have done this the right way around. Actually, I can't because the ritual's on cooldown. Never mind. But we will bring someone else back from the death, which will have to be Ellis Lonely Slayer. Because now that we got Born Robin back from the dead, we have to bring Ellis Lonely Slayer back. Only fitting. And then we're at 13. 13 of 20. We need 20 people. But welcome in. You, of course, get a dance now that you're with us. Your fashionable Jedi robes. Curly is here. Curly was here. Curly got filled with sin and ran away. And we need to bring her back. But she was here. And we will bring her back. We just need to stop Natalo dissenting first, and then we can head out and try and find Curly again. Because Curly was making us fight her, and whilst that was successful to a degree, You know, he just unfortunately didn't bring her back. So I think she might be in a treasure chest and we might need to fight her again. The same way we did Robin. That might be what we need to do in order to bring her back. But we can also make random people... Potato and Rhino have got... No, that's just level up. That's not thin. I was going to say got thin. We could make DJ Ninja Wolf mate with someone at their old age. That'd be hilarious. But we're not going to. We're not going to. But it's an option. We've already got one baby running around. I'm not looking after all these babies. Not my job. Ads! Sorry for the ads. I didn't even hear the ad break thing go off. I apologise for the adverts. They happen once an hour to prevent other adverts. I do apologise that they come. You know, it's the only way to prevent more ads is to schedule ads. Sounds like Curly. I mean, she got filled with the sin and ran away. And there's only so much that I can do. Okay, I think that baby is going to become an adult the next day, perhaps. Hopefully, and then I don't have to keep looking after it. It's not my baby. I shouldn't be doing their job. Horny, if I dance with the unicorn, I haven't danced with the unicorn. So many ads! Why have you got so many ads? What's going on? What is going on? You should only get a few. You shouldn't be getting... You should not still be getting this ads. Especially as they didn't even make an ad noise. Like... I didn't even get the advert notification, so the fact that you're getting this many ads, I think Switch might be broke. You might... Not that you can hear me. Which is unfortunate, but you might need to reset. Give Curly more ads. We don't need Curly to have more ads. Curly has plenty of ads. Curly's having ads for everyone, apparently, it seems. Curly's having all the ads so that no one else has to add ads. The thing that fills her is adverts, apparently, it seems. The sin of Twitch ads has filled Curly. Taken over and given her nothing but ads. We've definitely cursed that Curly with ads, it seems, and she's getting all the ads. Just when you came as well, you know, just came and gave Curly all the ads. Like, we've got so much of everything. I should do more consecrated woods. Hopefully the ads have all finished. You still got ads. Because that's ridiculous. Bum bum bum. Weber and Rhino having an argument, it seems. I'm going to help out with the farming a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, got lots of lovely people here. Lots and lots of lovely people in the community. And Curly was here. Curly was. Okay, can I bring people back from the dead? I think I'll wait till the next day. So the next day will come, we will, you know, do all the things, feed everyone, make sure everyone's all danced with and everything's all good. People having arguments. Spidey? I haven't danced with the spider. What needs? Have I danced with Weber? I haven't. Who's afraid? What's going on? Who's afraid? Robin and Rhino getting on well together. Potato! Potato no longer a jerk. Good, good. Bum, bum, bum. Looking after everyone's a very challenging job. No, not prison. And to collect all the stuff. Okay, Natalo will be freed the next day, and then we will hold a sermon. Then we'll head out looking for Curly again. We will try and find Curly out in the wilds and bring her back and, you know, say, hey, DJ's here. If we just go around screaming, DJ's here, maybe Curly will come. Maybe Curly will come back. You think it'll work? Do you think that's a good plan? But what have you been up to, DJ, today? Anything interesting? Hopefully everything's going good. Bom, bom, bom. Did DJ get a proper house? That's the question. Also, I should probably upgrade, like, these normal houses. DJ did get a good house. That's good. Because sometimes the AI is crazy in its choices. Okay, we've got 20 houses exactly. And I feel like we should put a couple of there. Just to make sure that there's plenty. We'll continue building down here. Right. 3 extra crap beds. We'll slowly but surely upgrade them. Working Expedition 33, nice. I plan to play that as well myself, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers on that. And, you know, day off work is good for me, but work is essential to be able to afford everything as well, so I completely understand that. But I've taken some time off. But I'm getting scammed by my boss. They haven't paid me properly for this month, so when I get back, there's going to be issues I'm going to have to raise with them, because why are they scamming me out my pay, you know? Why are they scamming me? Ain't right. But hopefully the work and the expeditions have been going good. Man, these houses take a while to build, huh? Gonna go help with the building. Go rob them! Unfortunately, I work from home, so I can't, but I can report them to HMRC, and then they will get in very much trouble. I say can. I already have reported them for paying under minimum wage, and they're going to get in trouble now. Natalo's still not free. God damn it. We need poop for the grand shelters, and I deposited it all in the things, and because everyone cleans up all the poop before I get it. That's why I haven't been upgrading the houses. Because I need poop, and I can't just take it out of the thing. Okay, poop. Yeah, I can only deposit the poop. I can't steal it back out. But we got some fertilizer at least. Guess one advantage of the untrained baby running around is it's going to be pooping everywhere. So we're not immediately leaving this day either. Okay, we got to upgrade one house. That's not good. Okay. God damn. Why does it have to be so close to releasing someone? It's fine. Like, I will get the money back. And if anything, because they're not paying me on time and properly, then they'll get in trouble and have to pay me even more. So, you know, I'll either get paid what I'm supposed to get paid, or they'll pay me even more. So, it'll all come back to me eventually. We can upgrade the temple, though. Let's upgrade and see what we get at the next level. New decorations. Daimya temple. Who vomited in the entrance? This is a sacred place, not to be vomited in. We may have introduced sin, but we didn't introduce vomiting in the church. We certainly didn't introduce vomiting in the church. 13 followers, 1,600 golds, and everyone vomiting on the way into the church. 8 meals. We can actually do like a lot of really, 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 really nice meals as well. Lots of those. Okay. The next day we will head out, perhaps. Why is the spider so sick? Jesus, what happened? What happened that the spider got so sick? Level 10. Why did the spider get so sick? Okay, purple potato. Parents should be looking after them, not me. And it was a significant amount of money. It was like £400 short. So, you know, no reasonable explanation why it should be so short. It's less than when it was the previous amount that would have been still under minimum wage from the April pay rise. But I've been told that actually I'm going to be getting like a reasonable amount above minimum wage as well. So, you know, the fact that it was less than I got paid last month is very, very questionable. Who's sick again? Who's sick again? Someone's got to be sick, DJ Ninja Wolf. Let's have a little dance. I think it's also because I booked my time off at the time of the bank holidays, and then, you know, they found a reason to somehow mess with my wages. Even though it's paid time off, I think they messed it up. Even though I filled in the timesheets and everything correctly. I think my team leader's just an idiot and did something wrong. Nephora! Well, we'll have a dance and then we'll send you to bed. Yum, 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 yum. Get to bed. No vomiting. So, you know, might be a bit of a struggle to get through the month with money, but I'll get it back. Oh, don't you worry. I'll get it back. Yearly bonus this month, which pretty much went to the taxman. Oh no, that sucks. I mean, good having the yearly bonus, but sucks that it went straight to the taxman. That's very unfortunate. But hopefully you'll be able to claim it back, because no one wants to just pay it to the taxman. Like, all that extra money. Like, what's the point in the yearly bonus if the taxman's just gonna take it, you know? Seems to defeat the purpose. The bonus, at the very least. But that's the terrible thing about above a certain amount of wages, you know, it just all goes to the taxman. It's like, what's the point? Nice having extra wages, but don't want to give it all to the taxman. That's not why I earn it extra. Not to give it to the taxman. Okay. Neff claimed a decent bed. That's good. Okay, so the ones that are closed are the ones that are claimed, I think. So we'll give them the best beds first. Then I can still afford a couple of extras, so we build extra. Think I held a sermon for the day, but I'm not sure. Changed job once they took emergency tax, ended up paying 3k more than I needed, and it took them a year to get it back. Yeah, that's not good. Like, I get why they do emergency tax, but they shouldn't be taking a whole year to give it you back. They really shouldn't. I don't even want to wait an extra month to get back the money that I'm owed. I want it back now, you know? Waiting a whole year for it is stupid and crazy. Trying to call them, it's hopeless. I get that, you know? Calling up government institutions is not convenient, to say the least. This poop monster, leaving a trail of poop everywhere, making everyone ill. I don't think I want to introduce any more of these poop monsters into the world. Not when we can just indoctrinate instead. Yen playing with Indelacio. Yeah, they really shouldn't be taking a whole year to give you that. That ain't on. Like, they just claiming interest on that and taking the piss. They're really taking the piss with that. Have I cleansed Ninja Wolf of sin? Don't know if I've cleansed Ninja Wolf, so we're going to cleanse Ninja Wolf. That's like getting pretty hungry. We need to make sure that no one else runs away from sin. You like the people here and you are getting filled with sin. Okay, you're also going to need to drink a drink. Wolf. You actually didn't fill with sin as much as I would have expected. Have a juniper drink. Drown your sorrows. Potato speedily cleaning everything up. He's very speedy with that cleaning. Need a pint. Yep, you're gonna get that pint. Slowly but surely, you're gonna go get that pint. You're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be very, very nice after, you know, drown your sorrows after the tax man took all the money. Except you might be going to sleep instead. I'm sure you'll make it to the drink before the bed. I'll just chase this spider across the world. Okay, you got your drink. Glug, glug, glug. You didn't fill enough with sin, so you're going to have another. But I'm going to wait for you to be a little less drunk, perhaps. Because I don't know what happens if I overfill you with drink. Okay, we'll make some more beers. I'll just clean up the vomit after you. You lost your necklace. That can happen. You can get so drunk that you can lose your necklace. Now I'm worried if some of the other people that I got drunk lost their necklace. Okay, you're not too drunk now. I mean, you're going to have another drink. You're still a little bit drunk. We're going to make you extra drunk here. And we'll give you your necklace back. Once we've cleansed you of sin and you let us give you your necklace. Okay. No vanishing with the sin. Give me that sin. Purple Rhino! If you ever lost someone drunk, it definitely happens. It definitely does happen. I'm wrong. I had an ex that lost some stuff whilst drunk and they got very, very upset that they lost their necklace. They got very upset. But how are you? How's your day going? You are having a lovely sleep. You've had a baby, Purple Tato, with Matato. The two of you and your little baby. No, you got a little poop monster that's running around now. You lost your wallet last week. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you managed to get everything replaced and find all of your stuff. You weren't ready for this. I can tell because you guys have just, you know, let it run round, pooping everywhere. He your daddy now. He your daddy. He wasn't ready, but he your daddy. Definitely wasn't ready. Okay, Natalo is ready to be re-educated. Released. Not like this. I mean, it happened. I'm sorry. Science had to be done. Science had to be done. And you and Potato seemed ready for it. You and Potato seemed ready to have that baby. And now you got a little poop monster that's running around, pooping everywhere. Making a mess. I have to be the one to clean up after it all the time. It seems. We had a child for science. You did, for science. And it isn't eating people's brains or anything. Okay, cauliflower chowder because Natalo hasn't eaten anything. And a splendid meal. Plenty of foods. Plenty of food for everyone. We've actually got a lot of people that are eating. A lot of people that need food. We need to get Curly back as well. Dance with everyone. Okay. But once everyone's had a lovely bit of food, we're gonna hold a ritual, and we're also gonna bring back from the dead. We need to bring back Ella's Lonely Slayer because we found Boar and Robin. And the whole thing was that we needed to reunite the two of them. So we managed to finally find Boar and Robin out hiding in the wilds in a chest. And now we must bring Ella's Lonely Slayer back to reunite them. And actually, if Ed... She's going to eat people's brains. So she needs to go immediately to prison. So we brought Robin back to be reunited with Ella's Lonely Slayer. We don't have enough crystals to deal with this. So we need to imprison Boar and Robin immediately before she eats anyone's brains. Oh, it's Ella's Lonely Slayer. Sorry, Ella's Lonely Slayer, not Boar and Robin. Where are you? Where are you? You are not eating anyone's brains. It seems I can't imprison them. We need crystals before this becomes a problem. So, Natalo, you're in charge whilst I'm away. Try to make sure that people's brains aren't eaten. Ella's Lonely Slayer, what thoughts do you have in your current state? Do you have anything to confess? You like the people here. You like the yellow crown, and you're definitely not going to eat anyone's brains whilst I'm away, are you? Definitely not going to eat anyone's brains. Okay, you cook for everyone. Have a couple of extra meals, because I'm sure that they will cure people up nicely. Okay, I need to venture out to the crystal caves and get crystals before Ella's Lonely Slayer eats everyone's faces, I think. I think that's the most important priority right now. And then if anyone does want... We've got so much money. We've got, like, infinite money. Shame it takes forever to buy all this. I can't buy crystals, though, which sucks. But give me a million seeds to plant. So that we've got plenty of food for everyone. Okay. That's a lot of seeds. I'm just going to deposit all of these back real quickly. And then we're going to... That's a lot of stuff that immediately got given. Lots of seeds. Has everyone been danced with? You two are not having any awkward arguments, are you? Lots of stuff. Yeah, I'm sure that he's not going to eat anyone's face whilst I'm away. Sounded like that, right? They can run faster than he can, so it's fine. There's actually donations I need to collect as well. Yeah. Everything's good. Asshole. He actually eating people. He actually eating people. Who did he eat? Nephora was eaten by Ella's Lonely Slayer. I'm sorry. This cannot be dealt with any other way. We're gonna need to send Ella's Lonely Slayer on to the next world. I don't have the crystals to deal with this right now. We will get crystals and then maybe bring people back once we've got healing crystals. But he'll eat the whole clan while I'm away. He's going to a better place. Poor Neff, indeed. We will bring Neff back. That end on. We need crystals to make sure that people don't eat people's faces. This is why we had to teach you a lesson, Rhino. This is why you had to drink the poop. Because otherwise you'd have eaten Neff. And we couldn't have that. We couldn't have that. Right, so I need to guard and get crystals. And make sure that no one else is eaten. When you came back, you were also cursed. Do you remember? I had to bring you back to life. Rude? What do you mean rude? You ain't no one. That's because I made you better and made you drink poop and learn your lesson. Otherwise, you would have eaten F. What other games do you wish to play? Like, I don't know. You know, I've got a whole lot of games. I'm all good. But how are you, Suyem? How are things? Fish, Spirit Heart, and kill an enemy, gain 10%. 10% critical hit. Why did I not reach this level? You are level 10. Or do you mean you're playing the game? Because you're still in my cults. You are level 10. You are here. Cults. Okay. Ella's lonely slayer has been ascended. Su-Yen grieved to the grave. See, Su-Yen's still here. Can't believe he ate Nephora. Sad face. That is so not on. So not on. Bom 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 bom. Yeah, you're in the cult. You were still alive and around. But you didn't end up eating anyone. Because you were not cursed. So we need to be very careful who we bring back because they get cursed. At least Natalo only has an existential crisis. You've never eaten anyone. You're still alive. You are still alive. And I'm very thankful for the game. Very, very much appreciated. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, like there's wish lists and everything that have got all the games, but you really don't need to do anything because like, I get games. It's all good. Boom, boom, boom. You are still alive. We've still got you in the cults. Just woke up and in 3 hours you'll be going to Hello Work. So they can refund you. Yes, good luck. Hopefully you get your refunds. You don't sleep for long, it seems. Like, how long did you sleep? You were not... Was that 5 hours? Like, you were streaming 5 hours ago. I think. That's not a lot of sleep for me. I need, like, 10 hours sleep, at least. You will give you a card next time. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Hello, Tharia! Hello, hello, how are you? When we return back to the cult, we need to get Tharia into the cult. So if you want to make a character, hover over the screen. It should give you the option, because we need to get Tharia in. You were slept only 4 hours. That's crazy. I cannot sleep for that little. Hopefully you're well, and hopefully you're well as well, Tharia. I appreciate you coming hanging out. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good. I'm assuming you're still at work. It'd be nice to have you as a character in the cult as well. We need to get everyone in. We need to get everyone. Obviously, I understand if you're at work and... Ow, that was a lot of problematic things that all happened at once. But I'm good, so other than it being very, very hot, you know. Been very hot today. That's a lot of things. So we're stocking up in crystals in this run, just for if we need them for bringing people back, because can't have anyone else being eaten. Just wrapped up, but I'm having a headache. Saying a quick hi, then gonna lay down. No worries. Spoody's reached old age. No one's in prison. It would be nice to have you in the cult, so I don't know if you're able to, like, pre-join, because I think someone else managed to, like, pre-join, and then I can get you in once we're back at the cult. There's a slim chance that we just end up failing entirely and immediately going back as it is. Don't want to, because we need to gather crystals and things, but, you know, there's always a chance of failure. Yeah, Dean Day Ninja Wolf managed to be in the raffle before the raffle was even up. So there's probably a way to do it. Should play together next time. I think this only has local co-op. So I don't think it can even do online co-op for this game. But, you know, as I was saying during your stream earlier, just let me know a day and a time we'll play a game. Just need to arrange it in advance. But yeah, I'm pretty certain this only has local co-op. So, you know, unless you're flying all the way to the UK, might be a bit of a challenge. You'll look for a game. Yes, do that. And we'll play something. Especially whilst I've got a few days off work. You know, it's the most convenient time whilst I've got a bit of time off work. But if not, weekends. Weekends are good. Fried crystal rocks. Well, we're not going to use the crystals for that because we need them for healing. Or when they turn into zombies, when we bring them back. We tried to bring Ella slowly set. Send me a visa, then we can travel the UK together. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get a visa. And, yeah, that's just challenging. I don't think I can just magic a visa up, but, you know, I think you can visit the UK without needing a visa. I'm not sure. You know, there's like limited time that you're allowed to just visit. So I think that, you know, you should be able to just visit a little if you want it, but it's expensive without visas. Just needs an invitation letter. Really? I didn't know that's how it works. So you need a literal invite to visit as a letter to be able to even travel to the UK. That's crazy. Need to save money first. Cool if B bonds wild. B is planning on coming to the UK at some point. She's gonna do some travel in the UK. I think someone else is paying for her to travel. I don't know who, but she already was planning to do it. Or we can go to Liverpool. Liverpool, I've never been. Apparently they've got some interesting sites. Well, she did say January originally, but that never happened. So you would have to ask her when she's traveling. Because I think she's planning it, but, you know, hasn't finalized anything. Money turns into fish. That seems good. But yeah, I don't think she's got anything truly sorted, but, you know, she wants to. Follower form, blueprints, big gifts. You're not selling anything. Give me a crocodile. Perfect. You'll talk later. No worries. Bom bom. But I appreciate you coming, popping by and hanging out. And good luck getting the money back. Good luck getting the money back. Hopefully you manage to... I mean, again, you know, with what you were saying about it being reimbursed, I would have just expected your employer to just pay for that, to be fair. In this country, I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't even have to pay out for that. The employer should just pay for the training. Things work differently in other places, and I understand that. I can't believe that you need a literal invitation letter just to visit, though, you know? That's crazy. They're gonna pay me too! He wants the island too. I went there for a bit. Island works a little differently as well. Which is really stupid, because they treat you as if you are not the same country, which is stupid when it's the UK still. You know, especially as I was doing like a work placement over there, and they were like, oh, this is available, but then they were like, oh no, it's only for Irish people, which is like stupid. Like, why even say that that's a thing and then lie about it and take it away, you know? Late aunt did that for me. She was a US citizen. Aha. Again, like I say, I have no idea how it all works, so yeah, it wasn't good, so I ended up coming back rather than continue to work there because, like, you know, they promised the ability for this special scheme that, you know, you went and then after a year you ended up in, like, shadow management position, but yeah, no, they changed it so that it ended up not being the case and was only available for Irish people and not anyone that was promised that this was the case when you went over there to start working there, you know? It was a little questionable. We'll show you a sample letter, okay. Because I have no idea what the letters even are. DJ Ninja Wolf died of old age, so we will be bringing DJ Ninja Wolf back. And hopefully we've got crystals to... Gun. You have your followers, I have my weapons, and I must comfort where I can. We will bring Ninja Wolf back, and we have gun now as well. So, step out of line, there's a zombie. We don't have the crystals, we got a gun. We'll find crystals to make sure that people don't come back cursed. You can't possibly lose with gun. Well, there's always the possibility, but it's pretty challenging to lose with gun. Because gun very powerful. Get back to you later, no worries. Ow. Can't believe that hit me. No, wrong button. Not return home empty-handed. No. Never return home empty-handed. Okay. We actually lost a fair few hearts here. That's crazy. Damage enemy based on how many elderly followers you have. I'll keep whatever we've got, because I haven't used it, because I never use the things because I'm an idiot. Cauliflower seeds? Give me tuna. Potatoes reached old age! Hi, little snail. The snail's sleeping. Don't disturb the snail. But we brought food as well. Plenty of food. Lots of fish. Plenty of bones for rituals as well. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, we will be bringing people back when we get back. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Seek out enemies. Yes, seek out enemies. That one's very, very good. Could have possessed enemies, but we don't need that. How are we doing on crystals? I don't know if we've got enough crystals yet. Never teleport back. Every time. Okay. One day I'll press the right button. Ow. That was a whole heap of failure. Because I keep pressing the wrong button to shoot. How am I doing that? I've never literally done that until just then. Never ever have I messed up so bad. We've got so much further that I haven't been using as well. I've been wasting it. Wow, that was almost bad. Okay, how many crystals we got? 18! Good. We can bring someone back with no fear of them eating people. And actually, we should bring Neff back first. Because Neff got eaten. We've got, if we get 20 crystals, then we can safely bring back 2 people that might be cursed. Sure that him eating Neff won't have made her potentially a zombie either. Sure, that's not how it works. Lots and lots of fervor. Ow. We're getting spirit hearts as well, which is actually good. And then we're almost done with the floor, and anyone that wants to join the cult can join the cult. Sorry for taking so long. Okay. There's one more room in there, but I don't think we need to deal with that. We're disastrous! Probably just wasted opportunities to shoot that guy. Missed. No, we just got a boss to deal with. But we got a gun, so it's all good. Nothing can defeat gun. Except stupidity. Stupidity and failure. I missed. That's embarrassing. They're just birthing more of those, huh? That guy in the corner. It's fine. Ah. Interrupted his phase. Take care of all of the demons. Damn it. Get out of the ground. He witnessing his own death. He dead already. He didn't even have a follower inside Skull Necklace. Lots of bones and things. Okay, how many things did we get? Inventory. Crystals. 18. We're going to go back to the other room because if we can get 2 more, that's just better, because then we've got another spare for if someone else goes crazy or something. We need the spare, because maybe we can find 2 in this room. I don't think we did find 2 crystals in the room, but it was an easy room. So, you know, it was worth the exploration. Okay, now we head back. And hopefully if anyone would like to join the cults, you've created characters and then we can get you in. I believe you had to ascend someone for eating Neff. How dare. Crystal fish. Thanks for all the fish. Now we go back. And we bring Neff back who was eaten. And then next time we will bring back 17. I guess we already had one or something. At least it's enough to stop a zombie outbreak. I was half expecting it to make anyone they bit zombie, not literally eat them outright. Crazy. Everyone should hopefully be happy. From Robin and Natalo, break it up. Yes, I came back. Everything all nice and successful. Let's have a dance with as many people as we can. You probably got upset because I had to ascend Potato. Not Potato. Purple Tato was grown... Not old enough. Damn it. Potato, what have you got to say? As your old age, he kept his clothes. I need to bring person in as well. Out to the people. Straight to bringing the people in. Don't get sidetracked. Take your devotion. Okay. Please spare me. Oh. Raffle. No one in raffle. But if anyone would like to join, then do enter the raffle now and you will be able to get your name in the character. And that would be nice and appreciated. Then we've got an order of resurrecting people. So Nefu got eaten, then we got DJ Ninja Wolf who came to us old. And then probably Alice Lonely Slayer if we can get him back without him being cursed. You know? Okay, so if anyone is here who would like to join the cults, it would be very, very much appreciated. But if not, you know, there's other opportunities and other times. Because we need to get to 20 and, you know... Okay, I'm going to assume that there's no one in who would like to, so we will have to create a character. So let's look at our forms. We got quite a few different forms now. Got a little raccoon. Got... What do I want? What do I want? We got butterflies. We haven't got Crabbo. What color's good for Crabbo? I don't think we got any green people, really. Whose variants? Crabbins. Okay, Crabbins ignores dissenters and produces sin slower. Okay. Welcome Crabbins to the cults. Friendly community. You can tend farms. Okay, take all of the stuff from the thing. Got so much money that's been generated that we don't need. Basically just sort of chilling back. We need to hold a sermon before the day is up. But first we must bring back Neff, who got eaten unfairly. This is why we stopped the people having the zombie outbreaks. Alice Lonely Slayer that we had to ascend instantly for eating Neff. We don't accept people eating here. We don't allow people to eat other people. She did come back with an existential crisis because she got eaten, but we will cure her of that, and then we need more crystals as well. So, you know, she's having a little bit of an existential crisis right now. That's fine. Purple Rhino, Purple Potato. I'm so grateful to spend my childhood in this perfect community. I can now devote myself to you. Interesting. So you can also re-change them entirely once they've grown up. Is there anyone that would like to be the questionable offspring of Purple Rhino and Potato? They had a name in birth, but they can always be reborn as a new entity if necessary. If anyone wants them. Okay, we can change your form entirely, which is interesting. In adulthood, Purple Tato, weird straw monster. Okay, so Matato's a bird and Rhino's a hedgehog. What would that make? What would that make? Would that make anything interesting and different? I don't know if we got a giraffe. Weird little froggo. Tentacle monster. You know, Purple Tato can be this. This is cute. Don't need its colour. It has no variants though. This is now Purple Tato. All grown up. You get a necklace. You can be fast. Gotta go fast. And you're immediately level 6, which is interesting. Everyone, let's all dance. Didn't mean to interrupt Natalo's preaching. Taking confession for the day. Purple Rhino has grown old again. Okay. Spoody going for some beers, perhaps. Deposit all the seeds that we got. We got this devotion bush. Time has come to an end. 2,400. There's a lot of money. A lot of food growing as well. Now that we've got an excess of seeds, it might be worth getting like an extra farm or something. It might be. But DJ Ninja Wolf must also come back from the death. But also, I feel like we need to use the crystals to cure Neff of this. We'll go back and get more crystals again. But, you know, sorry the Potato ate you. Not Potato, Ellis Lonely Slayer. It was Ellis Lonely Slayer today. We don't encourage eating of other people here. Not what we preach. We don't like it when the people eat other people. New decorations? Crystal rock. If only they had lovely healing and things. That would be nice. Wouldn't it? All of these things could do healing when we place the crystals. I'm not going to make everyone have extra faith like that. Pub level 2 though. We can upgrade the pub. Time to upgrade the pub. And everyone's kind of getting hungry as well. We should make some breakfast for everyone in the morning. Or we hold a ritual feast, perhaps. I think that might be a good idea. Ritual feast. And then, like, how are we getting on for people? Six in the thing, but there's also ready 3 on the thing, which is interesting. Cult, we have 13. People are getting hungry. I'm going to make a basic berry bowl for myself. Just so that we've got the heart ready for next time. Feel the devotion. Devotion becomes money now. Everything all tidy. Okay, day 142. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Right. Rituals. As much as we would like to bring other people back, we don't have the crystals to do it right now. So we're going to hold a lovely feast so that everyone has lots of plenty of food. We are getting plentiful in people, but we're always plentiful in food as well. Enjoy. Now, we need more crystals for certain so that we can definitely bring people back without them eating people. Because that was not the deal. Thank you for all the money. We don't like people eating people. We are not eating other people. Okay. Purple Tato and crab eatings. Enjoying the lovely lake. But we need to reunite Robin and Ella Sloane there. That is half of the story. We can't do it with people being eaten. And I don't think I can bring him back again because he will be cursed again, because it seems to be that they keep the same trait of returning from death. DJ Ninja Wolf did die whilst we were out on our adventures, but we will bring him back. We will, because he came to us old. We still need to find Curly out there as well. So maybe we'll find Curly during the adventures in the things. Once we go back for crystals, maybe we'll find Curly. Dance with all of you. Okay, everyone all... I think everyone's all kind of full levels. Seems good. Right, couple of extra meals. Well, that actually I'll leave that till next time, because it is getting pretty late. It is getting pretty late, and we need to think about saving people, but that's for next time. Thank you to everyone that came and hanging out. Thank you to Sue Yen, who was here hanging out, and Purple Rhino, and DJ Ninja Wolf, and Curly, and Faria, and anyone else that might have been watching and lurking, and Neff, who was here at the beginning as well. All of you, very, very much appreciated. Can't believe that he ate Neff, and of course adverts come while I'm thanking everyone. Of course they do. But thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you were up to. I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it a day for today. I'll be back on Friday with something else. Oh, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Until then, I will catch you all next time. Bye 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 bye.